Well, it's good to be here again, Spidey fans. The update has dropped, and it's here. I'm here to show you what it has. So, new features available. What is this? What is it? Hold up, wait a minute. Sir, hold up. Hold up, I'm seeing things. New features available. New Game Plus is here. After completing the main storyline, your save is eligible to create a New Game Plus slot. Keep your hero upgrades and resources, but experience all new ultimate levels, level up to gain new suit styles, golden gadgets, upgrade your gadgets with exclusive looks, and suit tech fusion. I'm sorry, what is suit tech fusion? No. What is Suit Tech Fusion? See, Suit Tech is what gave me all the big old passive bonuses and stuff. What you mean? What you mean Suit Tech Fusion? That's new to me. View additional suits. Oh, the Flying Fresh. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Before we do anything, before we test out New Game Plus and see what's new, let's check out the stuff that we got now. So I got the Spidey outfit. Yo, CDs, good to see you. DJ, good to see you. Ginger, good to see you. Good to see everybody. So let's see what new stuff we got. So we have the, okay. So this is the Hellfire Gala 2022 suit for Peter, which is basically the gala was a gala that the X-Men brought together, and they invited a whole bunch of different people. It was a whole thing where many famous heroes got together for this ball, and they dressed up in like snazzy outfits. And this is what Spidey's outfit was for the gala. And for Miles, his outfit was this. This is basically what his suit looked like. That's a church suit, Spider-Man. I'm glad Insomniac still has time to work on New Game Plus despite all the hacking and other big problems. I mean, they were working on it anyway. It doesn't surprise me that they would just put this out despite everything that was going on, so that kind of goes without saying. Why is it telling me that I got some suits that I can afford right now? Why is it telling me I got 3? What you trying to tell me, game? Like, I have all the styles and stuff. I purchased all the styles for Spidey, but it's saying that I have 3. Am I missing one style? So here's the thing. They're talking about suit tech and how ultimate levels can take this even further. A lot of these upgrades are busted, though. So you mean to tell me New Game Plus? The Raimi suit is even more red. They changed something? Hold on. Let me, there's some other things as well. There's some other things that got changed. No, that's not it. You ruined the dive. I gotta get reaccustomed to playing this because I haven't played this in a hot minute. I've been playing so many other games. Relink, Pacific Drive, Generation Zero. Tons of games I've been playing. So I haven't really messed with Spider-Man in so long. Am I faster? I'm sorry, but the swinging feels like I'm covering a bigger distance even faster than before. Maybe I'm just Maybe it's just a Mandela effect of me thinking that I wasn't that fast before, but...
Hope I'm not intruding! Never! Let's do this! What's the matter? Two Spider-Man, two tough! Cheers, Spider-Man! How about a real battle? Nice clown car! Does the horn make a funny noise, too? You're done! Thanks for the assist. Just trying to keep up with you.
No! Miles! Don't leave! Don't leave! Miles, don't leave! Please don't leave! No! No! Oh, we're not getting an episode of One Piece? We're going on break? I am fine with that. I'm actually okay with that. I get a break. I'm okay with that. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I just feel like... Maybe I just feel like I'm really, truly super fast now. I don't know if it's me, but maybe it's because I haven't played this game in a minute. And I think they did something for photo mode. No, wrong button. Here we go. Let me see. Camera type, free, orbit, free. They did something. They added something new for photo mode. Character mode. Action figure mode. Oh, this is it. Oh, okay, this is it. Okay, this is the this is the action figure mode. So you can have big Spidey or action figure Spidey. So I could basically put him on like other stuff as well. Okay, all right. One more crime and then we're gonna start New Game Plus because I gotta see what these new changes are. Ultimate levels? What you mean? Well, I might start a new Game Plus series just like I did the other games.
Trapped inside that Stay inside, everyone! I won't let anything happen to you!
Oh wait, there was also a setting so you can keep it so that you can change your tentacles colors back to black if you want to use a black suit all the time. Let me see if it's in here. Settings. Is it visual? No, that's not it. Gameplay. Challenge level. Amazing. It's still the basics, still the basic level. Wasn't it? Did I set it to friendly neighbor? I can't remember what I did. Game speed. Ah, here it is. Tendril color. Story, white, or black. Okay, so here it is. Now you can change his suit. Now you can change his tentacle colors back to black again if you really like using the black suit, especially if you're using the classic suit and you equip the 1990 style to it. Now all your tentacle colors and your web colors will be just completely black now. I'm serious. It feels like I'm swinging so much faster. I forgot how much fun it is just to swing around the city. My goodness. It's so cathartic. Not therapeutic, because I kept using the word... In the past, I've always used the word therapeutic when I should have been using the word cathartic instead. But it is truly cathartic to swing around New York.
Are they joyriding? You're not allowed to drive joyfully in New York? There, let the spider hunt us. There are easier ways to get my attention, you know. Now we have you.
Don't you know how busy New York is? Out of the car.
Next time, use your turn signals.
All right. All right. Make a manual save. This is how long it's been since I last played Spider-Man. Since November 4th of last year. That is the last time I played Spider-Man. So we're going to make our first save in about 3 months. Then we're going to start New Game Plus to see what these new stuffs is. I want to see what the new stuffs is. Because y'all done got me with these ultimate levels. Y'all done got me. Gonna keep it on amazing. Now, question, do y'all want us to skip the cutscenes? Concerned theme. What is this illustration? Hold on, we gonna squash that out right now. We don't need those types of captions. Display captions for important sound effects during cinematics and some. No, we don't need that. We don't need captions. We don't need to be told that there's concerned or concerning music. We can tell just by hearing it and reading the room. I don't need that on. I don't even know why that was on. I never set that on. Why y'all touching stuff? Y'all release one update and y'all touching my stuff? It's fine, though. It's fine. Let me see. Oh, they done bumped down my swing assistance. I had that at like, I think it was like 6 or 7. Some of the changes, they done changed some of my stuffs. Maybe new villains? No, they didn't add any new villains. It's really more stuff centered around Spidey, but no new villains added with this update.
We're ready. Are you good?
Promise me something.
Anything.
If this doesn't work.
That's why you prefer physical copies?
Take me out.
Look, I do my best to get physical copies of all the games that I play.
It'll work.
I do. That's because that's what I prefer. If it's a major release,
have a lot of
I do
time
my
left.
best to get it physically.
I want a chance to say goodbye.
I'm not going to lose you. I will never let you go.
I think Toei's just wanting to pace out because Oda's also taking breaks. They're not yet close, but they will be catching up soon. If they keep going, they will. So I don't blame them for taking breaks. These episodes have been good.
I'm here!
Good morning, class. We have a new teacher joining us today.
See this. Boy, quit that hollering before I give you something to holler about. Be quiet in there and take your medicine.
My name's Pete, Mr. Parker. And we are all very lucky today because this is physics class and physics is awesome. Ever wonder how some insects and birds, reptiles can just run right across a pond? 2 words. Surface tension.
Bathroom?
Okay. Now, surface tension is all about cohesion. Okay? Now, in equation form, surface tension, gamma, can be calculated as the force exerted parallel to the surface of a liquid, F, divided by the length, L, of the line over which the force acts. Can anybody...
I need your help.
Mr. Morales, is it? Are you sure this isn't something you can handle yourself?
I'm sure.
Okay, class. Read chapter 4 or 5 or whatever. Miles, I need this job. If the principal comes back and sees I'm gone, I'm gonna get fired.
I know, but you gotta see this.
Marco, why today? I'm so getting fired.
I forgot he was in his gala outfit.
Principal Evans already hates me for being late this morning.
Bro, I told you to be on time.
It's fine. We'll be back before we know it.
Good, because I had my college application review with the school counselor.
Oh, you finished your essay?
Haven't started.
Oh, well, let's get to the city and take care of Marco quick then.
Miles just swinging around the city in coattails. Can I change that real quick? Hold on. Excuse me, what are you saying? After level 60. What level am I now? Huh? What is this? What is this? After level 60, levels become ultimate levels. Earn ultimate levels to unlock new styles. Okay. Yeah, Miles, I'm gonna need you to have something different. Even more different than you wearing a suit that had your Killmonger hairstyle, because can I say this, as a brother, I'm tired of seeing the Killmonger swept over to the side dreadlock style on every new black character that we keep getting. Why is Deadshot the only new black character in the video game that ain't got that hairstyle? Clean cut, shaved off to the sides. He got the cleanest line in front. The sideburns match. But what is it with all these different devs creating... What is it with all these different devs creating the black characters, but they keep having the same swept over dreadlock style? Can we stop that? Y'all even put it on Eddie Gordo, and the only reason why that may subtly get a pass is because with character customization, you can put his hair back the way it's supposed to be. You know, tied up braids with a couple's framing the sides of his face. How he's supposed to look. Let me put Miles back into his suit. You know, the real Miles original. I don't know why he thought that saying this is a Miles original. One of one. So is this! Peter didn't make that, you made it! That's a Miles original one of one. I'm not about to go on this tangent. I'm not about to. That's the suit you wearing though. In this house you will be wearing your black suit. And you will stay in it. I'm tired of seeing your hair stick up at the top of your head. I'm done. Let's go over to suit tech. What is suit tech? You can now equip both What? I'm sorry! Yo! Also, welcome back, Ginger. New Game Plus Suit Tech Fusion. You can now equip both mods per suit mod group. Purchase a one-time upgrade on each suit mod group to unlock Suit Tech Fusion and equip both mods for the suit mod group. Let me explain what that means. What that means is, if I have a point, I used to only have to choose between one or the other. Confidence boost, where I slightly heal when performing a perfect dodge, or slightly heal and successful parry. Well, now, once I get the Suit Tech Fusion thing unlocked and I can afford it, I can have both of them active at the same time, so I can heal both on perfect dodge and a parry. And then I have slight heal on every 10th hit of a combo. Or web shooter hits heal you slightly. Now I can have both of these active. For damage, I can have damage dealt to enemies in midair is increased. Successful parrying an enemy attack partially recharges abilities. I can have both of these active. Abilities are slightly recharged on every 10th hit of a combo, or successful air attacks increasing damage up to 50% extra resets when landing. I can have both of that active. Focus. I can have focus rewarded by abilities is increased by 10%, or enemies detected with R3 scan are automatically tagged. I can have both of that active. Slows time just before taking a hit at critical health, giving you a chance to dodge, can only be used once per encounter, or pressing R3 scan and stealth now shows which other enemies can see your current location. I can have both of that active. Then for traversal, I can have both point launch boost and charge jump and slingshot boost. And I can have all seeing along with active spider. I can have all this stuff active. What about gadgets? You can now purchase and equip golden gadget styles to customize your gadgets. Okay. Golden gadget info. Okay. So I could just straight up make it so all the gadgets are just gold. Letting you know that you can afford the golden gadgets. That shows that you are superior. Your gadgets are now gold. I'm still wondering why it's telling me that something is affordable on this side. Did I miss something for Miles? There's no way I missed something. No, I have everything. Yeah, they just changed colors. I figured as much. I didn't think it was gonna be too much for golden gadgets to have like more stuff to it. Maybe they did make the red for the Raimi suit a little bit redder. Maybe they did. But why is it showing me three things? Oh, that's what they meant. That's what they meant. Okay, I didn't go up far enough to see the actual three. So we can have, oh wow. Okay, so having the black suit with the red symbol is about as close to null as we can get. And then, of course, we have this one, but I can't see the other styles because I have to unlock it at Ultimate Level 2, 5, and 8. And for the Anti-Venom suit, I'll unlock it 3, 6, and 9.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30.
All right, let's go back to the 1990s style. Miles, you'll be in the Dark Ages.
Hey, MJ!
Hey guys, you might want to get downtown fast.
Swinging through Brooklyn. Jameson have you on the ground for the bugle?
Still can't believe old Triple J is your new boss.
Really loving the new regime.
You'll whip him into shape in no time. So, what's up with Marco? It's been years since our last showdown.
According to witnesses, he was running down Broadway yelling nonsense. They say he seemed angry and paranoid, delusional. He just exploded.
Man, hopefully we can calm him down.
I've seen people lose control like this. Be careful.
Good thing there are 2 Spider-Men now.
Good luck.
Do they have the unlimited
MJ.
Spider-Man
Might
suit?
need
No.
the new tech we've been cooking up too.
No way. They're untested. Barely prototypes.
But you brought him, right?
No comment.
Look out! You okay?
Yeah, but I think we found him. Marco!
What the? That's Sandman?
MJ wasn't kidding. We gotta help him before he hurts someone. Or himself. Maybe he's hungry. Should toss the big guy a snack.
What's the plan?
Keep him busy. I got an idea. Oh, crap. Still angry after all these years, Marco? You should try yoga. Must be more of a Pilates guy.
I love the effect on this suit. Straight out of the 90s.
Never said it was a good one. It was supposed to be a normal day. Teach physics, have awkward conversations in the teacher's lounge. Everything's gonna be okay. Gotcha. Spider-Man, think you can sign for this delivery? It's coming in hot.
I'm there!
I got him. Mini Marcos? I wish I could do that.
Set Mr. Airstick down, but not
Yeah,
before he barked on
you're
my
dealing with a
suit.
fully powered Spidey.
He's not the only one. Sandman just puked out some new friends.
What the? He can do that?
Apparently. Need you now.
Mr. Parker,
I'm sorry, who's this?
Principal Evans.
Of course, Principal
All
F.
students have evacuated their classroom. Where are you? Mr. Parker!
I just forgot something in my car.
What was that?
Nothing. I'm just. It worked. I mean, I'm just running back right now.
Get back here and supervise your students, or else.
That does not sound good.
Almost there. How you holding up?
Miles? Principal Evans called.
Man, am I getting expelled?
Hey, you're just cutting class. I abandoned students during a citywide emergency.
Yeah, you're screwed.
All right, CDs, it was great having you here.
Sandman,
I always hated that name.
I know you're angry at me.
This has nothing to do with you. Leave me alone!
I want to help you. But it's gonna hurt first.
Sandman really has the Wicked Witch and of the wet sweetness, don't he?
Guess he wasn't happy to reconnect.
Yeah, he's not really the nostalgic type.
Let me go, or I'll kill you.
He's not listening. We gotta turn it up a notch.
Ow!
He hates water. His shoulder's already wet.
Bet he's not a big fan of electricity then either.
Read my mind. Felt that all right. We need more
get sparky.
I'll keep the water flowing in the meantime.
Who told you could run, Flint?
He's done. Take your shot.
Cooler if I borrow some sand? You want more?
Somebody order some water.
Bang!
Spider-Man, watch out!
No, 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 no!
You okay?
I'm working on it!
The trust you have to have for your own ability to know exactly where you need to aim.
Time for Genki to work his magic. Genki, you there? Nuts! I know, man. But listen, we need a big water source by Wall Street.
Let me check the grid. Stay safe, dude. You too, Mr. Parker.
Will do. Wait, what? He knows?
Genki knows all. Plus, we were super weird in class earlier.
Knew I never should have taught at a gifted school.
Give him today's forecast, Spider-Man.
100% chance of rain. Got him right where we want him.
Guys, the water tank on the Matheson building should do the trick. We're talking 10,000 gallons here.
Got it. Thanks, Genki.
Should have stayed away, spiders.
Still think we got him right where we want him?
I admit I may have spoken too soon.
And he's definitely getting bigger.
Keep climbing. We're so close. The water tank.
See, the building should have crashed in when he did that.
Spider-Man?
I just wanted to live normal, like everyone else.
This isn't the way, Marco.
For a guy like me, there is no other way.
This is getting out of hand. Pete, what happened?
I ended up outside. Just keep going up and I'll meet you at the roof. That water tank's our only shot.
You see, when you're fully powered,
All this destruction from one guy. Where are you, Pete?
Get back here.
Stay inside.
Guess he's busy. It's gonna be a long day if we don't get that water tank. Keep it moving, Miles.
just amazed how much punishment Peter and Miles' body can take from getting forced through buildings like that. It's awesome. Hey, that's what superhuman durability can give you. A denser body means a less likely to break on impact body.
Why couldn't Marco just make sandcastles instead? Ma, everything okay? I'm with Pete.
I know. You're on every channel. I'm heading downtown to help coordinate resources and supplies. Is Genki covering for you at school?
He is. But I got this meeting with my counselor later, and the principal thinks
Listen,
that
I can talk to your principal, but New York needs you right now.
Coolest mom ever.
And please, be careful. Te quiero, mijo.
Like Ma said, can't let New York down.
You know what? I don't think it was a good idea for me to be that close.
Wish I could just write about this for my essay. I get into any college I wanted. Or Spider-Man.
I don't think I've ever seen that takedown.
Brainstorm later, Miles. Focus.
I've seen that one.
How's it going, Spider-Man? Almost there. The water tank's ours. Actually, it's his now.
I don't think I've ever seen that takedown earlier.
He's trying to eat me.
Let's give him a drink instead.
Did we do it?
Nope.
Break out the new toys!
The suit's last software patch wasn't stable, but here goes nothing.
The web wings? They're flying!
But we're not out of this yet. Marco's at Pier 4 Beach.
What happens if he gets all that sand?
Hold on. This is a screenshot worthy moment. This is screenshot worthy. I'm also grateful that you get to play different chapters again. Not just New Game Plus, but you get to go back and play missions. Like chapter replays and stuff. I'm trying to remember if that was something you could already do. I think that was something you could already do in the base game. Sorry I brought it up. I just remembered it's something you can already do now. But New Game Plus. Yeah, this is a good shot.
Think he just did. Gonna need you ASAP, Miles.
Yeah, I see him already. I'm right behind you.
Miles? Miles! What did I just get myself into? You gotta calm down, Marco. Innocent people are in danger.
You care about them, but not me. They wouldn't listen to Marco, but they can't ignore Sandman.
Miles.
One and only.
So here's my thing. How come we can never do that as Miles? Like just turn into a glowing beam of lightning.
Yeah. Class is back in session. Marco's storm is generating a lot of electricity. What happens to the surface tension of sand if you turn up the voltage?
Bogey right. Like when I shot the minis.
A+. You absorb enough energy. I'll shoot it right at him.
You want me to get hit by lightning?
Can you handle it?
Only one way to find out. How is back here you gonna redirect the lightning bolt?
Like you said, gotta break out the toys.
If Peter had the suit from the get-go. Ah, it feels good to play this game.
Spider-Man! Time to move!
Why won't you just give up?
Because we promised to protect this city!
You see that? Miles got supercharged from lightning. He just got straight up supercharged. Must be nice. Yeah, this is... I gotta take a picture of this too.
We good?
This is like Thor charging up Iron Man. Probably rock the black suit with the red, but with the red spider logo. Oh, we're gonna be playing Spider-Man. Yeah, Holster, good to see you, dude. This update carries some weight. Not just New Game Plus, but also, you know, suit tech fusion, so I can have all skills unlocked, and not just toggle some for his suit. You can have them all unlocked, all the power.
Marco, it's gonna be okay.
I haven't been okay for a long time.
If you need help, all you have to do is ask.
You're the ones who are gonna need help when they come for you.
I'm sorry. There's so many moments where I could be taking photos. I'm sorry. I'm going to be doing this a lot. Heading to D&D, but just wanted to stop by and say hi to everyone before you head out. May the rolls be ever in your favor, Holster. You ain't gonna spit that blood out? I'm sorry, but you ain't gonna spit that out? You tasting it, but aren't you gonna spit it out?
Your old age, Sergei. A fate you will not share. I've been in your shadow for hours, but you sense nothing. Pathetic. I asked for an equal. And this is what you find.
Sir, perhaps a new hunting ground.
Black Cat, Prowler, Wraith, Tombstone, Sandman, Vulture, Lizard, Taskmaster.
Light the fires.
Now, Taskmaster is actually the only person we never hear from in the main game. You know what? This is a good screenshot as well. I'm gonna save that. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be taking so many photos today.
Pete, you seeing this?
Hold on a sec, Miles. I got it. You're gonna be safe. Yeah, same here. Hey, Genki?
I know. The whole city's telecom network is down.
What's happening to the requests that are coming in?
They'll all get queued, but... Wait. I'm gonna try a workaround.
Work fast.
Spidey, question. Where do you put your phone when you're just wearing your suit?
Right before the app went down, I saw a request for help at Liberty and Broadway.
Headed there now. What a mess. Marco, what got into you?
No, seriously, where does he put his phone when he's wearing his suit? I'm just asking. Oh, we can go out and give ourselves... We can go ahead and unlock for ourselves the golden web shooters. But my question is, do my suit tech require those hero tokens? City. Hero. Yes, it do. So, I don't need to get them golden tokens at the moment. And they did not add any new skills to the skill tree itself for Peter or both, but I feel like the suit tech unlocking all the additional stuff that goes with it, I feel like that's a worthy trade-off. I feel like that's a fine trade-off. Let me change Miles' suit. Dark Age is nice and everything, but... Family business. Oh, I didn't know it had, like, lights coursing through it. Interesting. So this is classic suit with the shoes. And then his much better suit. I honestly feel like Miles didn't need to make the evolve suit at all. I feel like he didn't need to. We're going to keep him in his classic. And for Peter... I want to wear something different. You know what I haven't worn? I really haven't worn the Sam Raimi suit. Not all that often.
There they are. I've got you. Hold on. You okay?
I am now. Thank you.
Spider-Man! Chief needs your help!
The one thing...
Spider-Man, got a minute? Got a call with the precinct up ahead and the line cut out. We gotta get through to set up triage.
On it, Chief.
That did it.
Mr. Parker, I need your help to get the app back online.
What do you need?
Get to the roof of the building on Worth and Lafayette.
What's the plan?
It's gonna be hours before the telecom network's back up, so we're gonna create our own network.
That's a big job. How long have you been planning this?
Well, dreaming about it since 7th grade, but planning? For the last 2 minutes or so. There should be a launcher around there.
What is all this stuff?
Environmental study by a new startup. The launcher's for high-altitude weather sensors.
And this startup gave us permission?
Yes. I checked with the head guy. Super nice. Seemed excited about helping out Spider-Man.
Okay, tell me what to do.
You've still got that 3D printer built into your web shooters, right? I need you to build something real quick. Just sent you the blueprints.
Got him. This looks like a drone. We don't spy on people, Genki.
Oh, no. It's all opt-in. Just New Yorkers sending messages to the app, which gets routed through these drones, which I call Focused Relay Neighborhood Data Spots.
FRND. Did I just make a friend?
You did! 7th grade me was so wholesome.
Okay, now, how do we get this thing airborne?
There's a lot of competing signal traffic, so try to follow the path I marked on your visor. It'll give us a clearer signal.
Piloting these drones always seem to be like slightly shaky at times. But not too much to be a hindrance.
Should start coming in any minute now.
Hey, Bosco. Yeah, Roscoe. Let's rob this place in broad daylight. Didn't we see Spider-Man swinging around here? Yeah, but he's too busy saving civilians, so it ought to be fine. Don't worry about him. Start loading the boxes on the truck. Okay, Bosco. That's why I like you, Roscoe.
Dive bombers!
Get up! Let's go!
Why do you have your gun out already? I'd understand if you were holding someone hostage, but why are you holding the gun already for the people you're working with?
He's here! Smash him! Stealing weapons? Not on my watch!
This dude missed.
Whose idea was it to have a gun club in the city? Got an angle on him. I think I'm gonna start a petition. Replace all the gun clubs with something better. Like a compliment club. Compliments don't hurt anyone, and they're free. For example, you take a punch really well. Good job. He won't take us down. Hey, I think I'm onto something. Less guns, more compliments.
Some of these moves I've never seen before. Did they add some new takedowns?
Covered in sand. Wish I knew what got into Marco. More of them coming. Let's give him a warm welcome, Spidey style.
Hey, Bosco and Roscoe got taken out by the bug. Take them out.
You got it, Hosco.
One of my superpowers.
Hey guys.
Actually, you know what? This is a nice shot. Seeing all these guys lined up just to see little old me. This actually it could be like a nice shot if I did it right. Have you seen Cobra Kai? The final season comes out in September. I've never seen a single episode of Cobra Kai.
My app is still down.
I know. I'm trying to innovate here. Give me a minute. I'll call you back.
Oh, you weren't ready for the beginning of the game to have Spidey using his alien powers, huh?
Looking for people to help.
Now you sound like you're angry.
I'm not angry, Miles. Just focused.
That's what my mom always says when she's angry.
Come on. You've known me for a long time. When have you ever seen me angry?
I'm thinking.
It was a rhetorical question.
Got it. That one time we were playing a board game at your place and you kept losing.
I wasn't angry at you. I was angry at the universe.
Okay, the new app is compiling. I figured as long as we're at it, we might as well give it an upgrade.
We don't need anything fancy. We just need to see citizen reports.
Totally. While the patch is updating, we should widen the net. Let's check in with Miles.
Over there. She was having trouble breathing.
Miles, you busy?
What do you need?
Yeah, this is the
Get to the roof
suit.
of that
I
building
prefer
nearby.
this suit. I greatly prefer this suit.
Raindrops keep falling on my head. And not like the guy whose feet is too big for his bed. Nothing seems to fit.
Yo,
but raindrops keep falling on my head. They keep falling.
And I'm hungry.
I'm sorry.
And the vending machine only has those plain low sodium table crackers.
Oh man, that sucks.
I'll manage. Hey, so I'm finally doing that app upgrade I've been talking about, with a little help from my friends. That's a brilliant pun that doesn't make sense to you yet, but it will in a minute.
Right, I was hitting the wrong button in order to do the boost. Bosco, Roscoe, and Tosco sound like names that would fit in One Piece. Also, CJ, good to see you.
Okay, I'm here.
There should be a launcher somewhere around there.
I don't see anything that looks like a launcher. Maybe it's under the sand?
Whoever thought up the Miles suit at the end should get in for life. Okay, so here's my thing. When I initially played it and did my initial playthrough for Spider-Man 2, and I saw the suit, I was all like, ah, okay, that's your suit. But in the back of my head, I was saying, why does he have his hair exposed? Why does he have his hair exposed? Why does he have his hair exposed? And I'm thinking it's either they wanted to do something different for Miles, or they're actually taking reference from his Hellfire Gala outfit he had in 2022. Because his Gala outfit has that look, where his hair is sticking out at the top. However, I don't think that they needed to create and basically this is, actually, not only that, but I think it's a Nike ad too. Because this same stuff that Miles has got on is I think was on Nike's website for a time. The shoes, the pants, the shirt that was also like a hoodie. I feel like this was also basically a walking advertisement. No, I think not Nike, Adidas. I think it was an advertisement for Adidas. So while Peter having like the suit that he has is one thing, I don't mind it. Miles' final suit, his evolved suit, is basically a walking advertisement for Adidas clothes. When you think about it, it's an alright suit, it's just the color and the hair. That's the thing though, It's the color and the exposed hair. Because you got Peter, and he ain't got no suits that has him exposed like that. Except for the, the Far From Home suit. Where is it? It's up here. I'm in Miles' list. Yeah, the Far From Home suit has his fingers exposed, which, just like the evolved suit for Miles, makes me question, do y'all not care about secret identities? All it takes is for one discerning person to recognize the exact dreadlocks that are swooped to the side exactly like that and see it on Miles in real life, and it's all like, hey, I think Miles is Spider-Man. Why you say that? He got the same exact hairstyle as Spider-Man did. Hair swoop off to the side, same length. All it takes is for a person to take a picture of Miles Spider-Man, of Spider-Man Miles, and then Miles without his suit, for them to just put it next to each other. If they can get him to stand there still and take a picture, that's all it's going to take for them to realize his secret identity. So I don't know about the exposed hair. I don't know. But it's the hair for me, because it always distracted me. Why your hair hanging out? That gives your enemies more opportunities to grab you by the head. You know, vital part. See, I see a weakness. I know I should be playing, but I'm just pointing out this stuff. This is a weakness. This is an exposed weak point for Miles. All it takes is for someone to grab them headlocks, pain. I don't care how durable your body is. There ain't nothing like having your hair pulled on from your scalp. That is pain that transcends even superhuman durability. So for Miles, if his hair get pulled on, it's gonna hurt. Honestly, it's not just exposed body parts. They take their masks off too much. Like, bro, do you care about your secret identities? They don't take their masks off around just like random people. It's only people that they already know. So I can't say that they take it off too often. At least they're not doing what they do in the MCU, where literally no one has a secret identity. Except for Daredevil. But still, everyone knows everyone's secret identities, and secret identities don't mean squat. We literally have an entire Spider-Man movie dedicated to the consequences of people knowing your secret identity. But don't nobody like to have secret identities in the MCU no more. It's like they don't have any meaning at all.
Okay,
oh, I have this on so I don't put the people that I love in danger. But nowadays, it's all like, it's optional, even for characters who are supposed to have it. But that's a conversation for another time.
FRND. Let me guess. Friendly Relay Network drone.
Close, but it doesn't really matter. What matters is that it uses spatial and temporal correlated signals.
Over-the-air computation? You're a genius, Genki.
Oh, you. I marked a path for optimal network stability. If you stay in the path, we'll get a stronger signal.
What if I don't stay in the path? See, I always like to do things right the first time. That's why I did it for my playthrough. But what if we don't stay in the path? What if I choose to have a weak signal on this side of the financial district?
Okay, local network is connected.
There was literally no consequence.
Crime report.
I see it. On my way.
There was no consequence for not getting them all.
Boys said Spider-Man was at the gun club. Gotta move before he gets here.
Hey, need a hand? Lost your keys? There's a locksmith up the street.
Stop fighting us!
All of you guys are for one armored car? Seems like overkill. What if instead of stealing, you, I don't know, tried to help rescue people?
He's ours!
Mijo, are you okay?
Yeah, Ma. You okay?
See, I'm downtown helping Gloria at Feast. Oh, have you met with Mr. Sunita?
No.
Que dijimos. Spider-Man isn't going to get you into college.
I'll make it, Ma. Promise. Gotta run.
Enough of this! Bring in the big guns!
Big guns?
Oh, here we go!
I'm just throwing them around. Like a ragdoll. So y'all just in the back of that truck, I guess just bracing yourself up against the wall since ain't no seatbelts.
Right now, memorizing abstract equations for hypothetical situations.
Spidey, you do realize that driving a person's skull into the pavement could give them a concussion, right? I know they bad guys, but you literally jumping off a person's back and then slamming both of your foots onto the back of their head to slam their face into the ground. Didn't you see that one YouTube short about that boxer who got hit in the head and now his whole body from the waist down is no longer the same? Family's still hoping that he'll go back to normal. You didn't see that video? Don't hit people in the back of the head.
Okay, the app's finally updated. Check it out.
Ooh, nice work.
New requests just came in.
Genki, nice work on the app. This'll help a lot of people.
Thanks.
Miles, let's hit these last requests and get back to school.
Yes, because we haven't been away from school long enough for it to not be considered an issue. It's been over 10 minutes since we've been gone. See, if you're a teacher and you're a student and you have not been seen in a hot minute, sorry, pardon me, and you haven't been seen in a hot minute, that's going to be a cause for concern, especially if you're a teacher. Spider-Man doesn't kill, right? No, he don't. He don't, but...
Spider-Man! Save us!
If Zack Snyder was in charge, he'd make every single hero kill. Even heroes that don't kill on principle and because they don't want to go down that road. Speaking of Zack Snyder, you hear this fool saying like it doesn't make sense for Batman to not kill, even though Batman has always been that individual who has been the example of, you know, being close to it but never pushing that line because that's one of his rules. And Zack Snyder's out here saying like, you're living in a dream world if you don't want your heroes to kill each other. And I'm like, bruh, you haven't made a meaningful movie since Watchmen, and you still harping on that same call to fame and think that Watchmen is the definitive version of superheroes. Which I understand the comics, people love the comics, and I understand people love the movie. It's a fantastic movie, but to think that that's the definitive way to present superheroes, it makes one look foolish, you know? And I don't think anyone who's known for overusing slow motion and needless song references in their movies every single time he makes one gets to talk about like how legitimate superheroes are or how unrealistic it is. You're living in a dreamland if you think heroes can't kill or shouldn't kill. Isn't that the whole purpose of comic books? They're literally made up stories, literally stuff you could come up with in your dreams. It's not meant to be realistic. Every superhero does not need to be Watchmen.
Okay, Marco. What was your surprise?
But that's just me. I'm not too big of a Zack Snyder fan myself, so it's like, he likes talking. But also, a lot of people seem to forget that he's the same one that said that if I direct a Batman movie, then I want to make it so that he gets forcibly violated in prison if he ever ended up in prison. I would make it so that that happens to him. Why would you do that?
Okay.
What's wrong with you?
Seems like it holds a part of Marco's memory.
Honestly, I need Moon Knight to have a film directed by Zack Snyder. Expect 30% of it to be in slow motion.
MJ said that there were more crystals scattered around the city. Gotta keep an eye out.
Hey, you want to grab that last request? Looks like some VIP stuck in a limo.
On it. Genki, is Mrs. Sumida still there?
Yeah, he's with Haley right now. She's trying to stall him for you.
Nice. Hopefully he's gonna tell me how to write my college essay.
You're not done with that yet? You know, since I already got into ESU, I could help you.
Nah, you do too much already. Plus, if you help me get into college, you never shut up about it.
Yeah, that's true.
Watchmen is equally a deconstruction commentary
hey, stay away from that limo.
pastiche of the superhero genre. Oh yeah, I know that much.
Paparazzi's bad enough. The paparazzi with guns? Yeah. Let's check on that.
Wait, you don't like Zack Snyder's Justice League? No. I'm not a fan of Zack Snyder's Justice League.
Hospital.
J. Jonah Jameson. I gotta tell Spider-Man. All right, Mr. Jameson. Let's get you to the hospital. Spider-Man, you gotta come see who the VIP in the limo was.
I shudder in anticipation. Sealing a hydrant, then I'm on my way.
Mr. Jameson, it's Spider-Man. Are you with me?
Flying in. On your left.
Hey, Spider-Man. Look who it is.
What? Where am I? Spider-Man!
Jonah, my sunshine. You okay?
Help! I've been abducted!
What? No, I'm helping you, man.
Someone get a photo with this! Mass criminals kidnap beloved newsman!
Some things never change.
Just be nice to the doctors.
Oh, they kidnapped me. I did not consent. Oh. Menaces. I'm surrounded by menaces. But J. Jonah Jameson is not going anywhere, you hear me? I'm not going anywhere! Wait, where am I going? Where am I going?
Mr. Parker, where are you?
Principal Evans. Hi. Yes, this is me, Peter Parker. I'm sorry. There was an emergency and I'll be there soon, I promise.
I better see you in 10 seconds or...
Oh no. You're breaking up. Well, soon. I can't believe I just did that.
I'll tell you what, though, Ginger. The only thing I liked from Zack Snyder's Justice League was
Just left. Something about
Darkseid.
going on vacation?
That was it. Darkseid and when Superman flew up in the air
While you were gone,
after he revived, but that was
I
it.
got the Rand scholarship.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Bro, that's like a full ride. Well, big day for everyone. I'm really missing out.
Oh, man. I can't watch this. But I also can't look away.
Principal Evans.
Yeah. Guess who decided to show up today?
I know this looks terrible.
Looks?
And I'm so sorry.
It's more than looks.
No, I know. And this is
absolutely
the last thing that I
ridiculous.
wanted to happen, and it'll never happen again.
I've had enough of this.
No, look.
No more excuses. Your job is to protect these students, not to abandon them. You're fired.
Dude. You being Spider-Man, it must be so hard keeping a job. But I'm sure that you're gonna figure it out.
Also, not the biggest fan, but I think people only give it all the praise because it's a better version than 2017's Justice League. That's not saying much when you think about it. I mean, overall, the movie is not all that good, period. Zack Snyder just drags it out for 4 hours. He drags it out for 4 hours.
The worst teacher we've ever had, if that helps.
Think I can put that on my resume?
Well, listen. There's an open photo call at the New York Bulletin. I just sent a shot in yesterday. It's not much money, but it's money.
That's Robbie Robertson's paper. We used to work together at the Bugle. I think I know just what he'd like. Thanks, Miles.
No problem. I might send him a few more shots, too, if I have time.
Robbie always said, don't show me the city, show me New York.
But that was then. That was then. Now we got to deal with Gunn creating a brand new cinematic universe, and it means it's got to be serious if I say that the previous DCEU that we had before had a lot more cohesion than what Gunn is proposing. Because a lot of things that Gunn is trying to propose, such as the way he's formatting the new universe, these new films, like we're getting Superman Legacy, but some people are forgetting that we're also getting these other obscure heroes or other obscure groups before we get any seriously major heroes added to this universe. We're getting Superman, but it's going to be a hot minute before we get Batman and Robin, and then we're getting Green Lantern and all these assorted people. No Wonder Woman on the horizon. Just the way that this new universe from Gunn is just set up. And this is coming from his own mouth. Whenever he reveals stuff, whenever he shows stuff, it just makes me think, okay, but how's it all going to fit together? It sounds nice on paper. It sounds nice. Currently sitting in a dark room watching me, and you're eating popcorn. Couldn't be a better night. Well, I would like to thank you for thinking that your night is a better night because you're eating popcorn and apparently watching me. I just want to say how honored I am to have such a compliment. It's been changed, just Superman, not Superman Legacy. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot it was just called Superman now. I forgot it was just called Superman now. You see? You see? I almost forgot how to take pictures.
There. Now to submit and...
Peter! How you doing, son?
Robbie, hi. I know this is out of the blue, but I wanted to let you know I just sent in a photo for your open call.
Wonderful. We can definitely run this. I gotta duck into a meeting, but if you find the beating heart of New York anywhere else, send it my way. It's good to hear from you.
You too, Robbie. Thanks.
Like the change because Legacy doesn't sound right for a first film in a universe. Ain't it odd, though? Why would you name it Superman Legacy if this is supposed to be the first new Superman film that helps jumpstart a brand new cinematic universe for DC? Why call it Legacy? If it's not going to be... If it doesn't seem like it's going to be taking anything from the previous Superman films and pretty much Superman... history in general, say for like, oh, this is a new Superman. Oh, this is him. He's already been Superman. We're not doing an origin story, which I'm fine with. I'm fine with not having yet another Superman origin story. I am perfectly fine with that. However, the naming of it being Superman Legacy, when Superman Legacy sounds like a movie you do when you're at least the third or fourth movie in, not the very first movie. I honestly don't think that movies should have like a subtitle next to them if they're going to be the first film in the series. Like, you have Spider-Man, you have X-Men, you have the Avengers, you have Guardians of the Galaxy. You shouldn't be adding subtext to the first films in a series until you start making sequels. That's how I feel. The first film should be like the very first phrase. Like, Blade, Blade 2, Blade Trinity. That's just my thought process. I'm not like a filmographer or anything like that. I'm not a cinematographer or anything. I just feel like that just seems like basic stuff.
Cat. Yes. Okay. In the interest of clarity, does it not make more sense for me to be called Spider Cat? No. Well, I mean, yes, but it's about the idea. Anyone can be a hero, right? Help those in need. Be a positive influence in this crazy, incredibly stressful world. Anyone can be Spider-Man. Even a cat. You bet your ass, even a cat. Wow. Doesn't that just kind of lift you up from inside? It lifts me up from inside and cough out a horror. Well, you should bring up the inner Spider-Man. It brings up a lot of shit.
Well, look who's... Thanks. We should take this on the road sometime.
Whew. I didn't know you could move that fast, Spidey.
Sounds like a good excuse to finally
Have I watched the new Demon Slayer film? I have not. I need to catch up on Demon Slayer, My Hero Academia. There's a lot of anime that have been out for a nice long while that I just haven't caught up on. Perhaps when I'm playing ooh, nice swing. Perhaps when I'm playing one of my games and I'm just chilling, you know, outside of streaming and making videos, I'll start to catch up on all of these different animes that I have been neglecting over the past long while. Can't wait for the live-action Naruto film. Let's see how that goes first. Let's just keep our fingers crossed on that for now. Why you got your bag just open on the top of a roof? Ah, fresh clothes.
Hey, MJ.
Hey, I'm headed to your place to drop something off. Is the back door unlocked?
I don't know. I left in a hurry this morning. I'll just meet you there.
Okay, cool. You and Miles get back to school okay?
Yep.
Quite a first day for you. Hopefully tomorrow will be quieter.
I am sure it will be. See you in a bit. What's worse than getting fired? Telling your girlfriend that you got fired.
Just the ease of gliding. Why don't we have a video game? Why don't we have a video game that lets you fly? Huh? Closest we got is Deadshot and Suicide Squad, and even that is kind of limited.
Traffic was
But we need
awful.
games. We need more games where flying is the main method of
Like
traveling.
you're getting the hang of that
Like
thing.
full body flying. Not ship flying, but full body
It is
flying.
convenient in the city, but I'm not convinced I'm a bike person.
You convinced me.
What's wrong?
I got fired.
You were so excited about this job.
I know. I had the whole semester planned out. Next week, we were gonna make a potato-powered helicopter.
I'm so sorry. I might be joining you in the unemployment line.
Jonah already cleaning house?
Sort of. He's instituting a radical meritocracy.
Yikes, what does that even mean?
It means that whoever doesn't write a front-page story in the next week is fired.
Oh, well, you'll be fine then, because you're the best reporter they have. What you got in there?
Unsold Simcaria books. Running out of storage at my place.
But you got great reviews.
I sold 14 copies. Nobody wanted to read about Simcaria. The Bugle is the biggest outlet in the city. I can make a difference there. But if I get fired, I don't know what I'll do.
Do you even need the Bugle to do what you want to do?
I tried making an impact from the outside and 14 copies. Now I need to change things from the inside.
I haven't had time to clean.
Back room?
Yeah.
Will I be watching Ghostbusters
just
Frozen
gonna
Empire?
tidy up.
Maybe. Maybe. I saw the last Ghostbusters movie. Thought it was alright. Thank God I didn't watch the 2016 version.
May mortgaged the house to keep Beast afloat. And now I'm sinking. Oh man, I've been wanting to play this. Just need to find the time.
Speed Nonagon.
Bummer that the teaching thing didn't work out. What's next, do you think?
I don't know. To be honest, I'd like to take some time off, but I can't really afford to.
What about selling the house?
I can't. I mean, I could, but I can't.
If you need time, I can cover the mortgage.
No, I can't let you do that. Plus, you said Jonah might clean house.
I won't let him fire me. I know how much this house means to you. We'll figure it out.
I don't deserve you.
Now, Peter, you know better than to fruit in the house. First of all, you dumping the fruit here? How about you get the rest of the fruit? No, Peter. I didn't notice this when I was playing the original playthrough. I said something about the old food he had sitting up there, but I'm like, bruh, how you gonna throw out the whole fruit bowl and not get rid of the ambient fruit just still sitting there on it? If I come back to this house and this fruit is still sitting on the countertop, sir, serious talk. And you know better. Don't leave. This is basic house cleanliness. Don't leave food open if you ain't gonna be in the house. You are not Spider-Man so often that you don't know how to close up your food. Also, those are some of the cleanest dirty dishes I've ever seen. The sink itself is dirty, but everything inside is spotless. Why are they still in there? Put them in the cupboard. But let's walk around the house. Do you have any open windows? All you got is a chimney, so that could be where the bugs are coming from. Do I have a TikTok? No. I do not have a TikTok. But in all seriousness, don't leave your food out. Don't leave your and especially if you finish food, especially if you get takeout, don't leave it open on your table, or don't leave it open in general. If you still got food inside, which this does not have food inside, better yet, let us be nosy. Look at Peter. He's so disappointed that he left the food on the countertop. He's so disappointed he closed his eyes. He's so disappointed that he left food open, trashy food with gnats. Like, how good is the zoom? Hold on. Are those actual flies or are those JPEGs? No, they're not. So disappointed he closed his eyes. People, do not leave open cartons just out. This is a service announcement to all individuals.
Hey, so, have you thought any more about moving in?
We talked about this. I need to be in the city, close to where the action is.
But think of all the romantic dinners we could have here.
When was the last time you were home for dinner?
Fair point.
Hey, what's this? Is all this maze stuff?
Yeah, I need to donate it, but not just yet. What are you looking at?
Some pretty cute old photos of you.
Man, I haven't seen these in a while. Huh. I think that was in my bedroom. Why did you take a picture of that? Balance. What does that mean? Wonder if this is still there. I'm gonna go take a look.
All right, head upstairs for.
Let me know what you find. I'm gonna keep looking at these photos you've never shown me. Oh, adorable.
To an incredibly meaningful flashback.
Still smells like May.
Do people normally say that? I'm just saying. I know Ben is gone. I know May is definitely gone. But do people normally walk into rooms and say, it still smells like this person? I'm not trying to be weird or anything. I'm not trying to make it seem like Spider-Man's weird, but is that something people usually say? I'm just wondering. And I actually never went into this room in my playthrough, so I'm looking at this for the first time.
Oh, man. treats you like a rogue wave sometimes.
Picture of the two most meaningful men she ever had in her life. We miss you, May.
This place could use some candles. People put candles in bathrooms, right?
What is it with people leaving the toilet seat up? Why not just have it down? Oh, great. So now, May, Peter, whoever uses this bathroom the most. Why? Not to mention there's water still on the floor. Don't you know that can settle in? Is that dust? Is that dust along the backboards? I'm sorry, I'm overanalyzing this person's house. Wait a minute. I got a question. Question. So, for people who shower and they have this type of setup, do you have the type of curtains that are not cloth but are waterproof? And do you keep it inside the tub? Not outside, because if you were to keep it outside, then the water could dribble down the curtain and get onto the floor. Are there people out there who take showers with this type of bathtub and they keep the curtain outside? That might explain where all this water's coming from. Because if you a grown man and you getting this amount of water outside your tub, I'm sorry, but you need to stop playing. And you got the toilet seat up too? You got water on the floor in your bathroom. That stuff can start to soak inside of the floor, cause water damage. That's something that people do on occasion, especially after a loved one's death or a breakup. They put it outside the tub? That's a thing people do? I'm asking seriously, that's a thing people do? That's news to me.
Hole again.
Crusher Hogan. No reference there to him using his powers to try and make some money, which then led to his the events of his uncle dying. All right. So, since we have the ability to tilt, let's see here. Controls feel reversed when I have it tilt to the side like this. Flying spider's a myth. Superlative. The cuckoo clock. Not as easy as pi. Math lies. Not a problem. The untying. Parkour yoga. I can't even really move around in this photo mode real quick. I actually want to look at the books he has. See, when you're live streaming something like this, you get the freedom of being able to take your time and stare at stuff. So we got not a problem, the untying. What is that? Declan's Guide to Training Pigeons. Quantum Physics Handbook, Parkour Yoga, Advanced Yoga Techniques. So he has multiple yoga books? Mechanical Engineering Guide, Early Journey. A Woman in the Well. I'm just being nosy. Look at all his stuff. Basics of pendulums. The Raven's Hunt. Creating the perfect blade, a blacksmithing what? Hold on, what does that say? Hold on. A blacksmithing primer. Alright, I'm done. I'm done staring at stuff. Let's keep moving, because we need to get back to the story so we can start to unlock some stuff. I once again say, do you guys want me to skip the cutscenes so we can get back to the action or not? Because, I mean, it don't matter to me.
Definitely a big fat menace. Let me tell you something about this thing called superhero. He's neither super nor a hero. So what is that add up to? A fraud? An attention seeker? It's a bunch of nonsense.
What was that?
What was what?
Peter.
Oh, I thought I heard a rat in the wall.
Hey, what's wrong?
It's nothing. I was just...
When I was your age, I was head of the debate club, captain of the soccer team, and second violin in orchestra. Every year, I wanted a new feather in my cap. But when I tried to add honor roll student on top, I fell apart. Instead of being good at a few things, I wasn't good at anything. So, I scaled back. Balance is a process, not a destination. I'm still working on that. Oh, come on. Come on.
Maybe May had a point. I can't take too much on. Something's gotta give. I should go check on MJ.
Right, I forgot that I could run.
Just got a tip. Raph's moving a couple of inmates to Ravencroft tomorrow for evaluation.
They say who?
No, but I'm gonna find out.
MJ!
Whoa. Doctors haven't cleared me for MJ hugs yet.
Sorry.
Harry. I missed you.
I missed you too. I heard about May. I'm so sorry.
So how was Europe?
Sorry about all that. I was being treated in isolation here in the city, and I didn't want you guys to worry about me.
Is it the same thing your mom had?
It was. Past tense. We think it's in remission.
Harry, this is... I can't believe it. You look great.
I feel great.
You have to get to work. Dinner tomorrow?
Coney Island? World time steak?
It's a date.
That's new.
Yeah, it's a little skill she picked up when we were in Sicaria.
Sorry for coming by unannounced and all.
What? No, are you kidding? You want to come inside?
Actually, I was hoping you might have time to go for a ride with me.
Sure. I'm surprised the frugal flyer is still on the road.
I was thinking we might roll like we used to. Ooh.
Is that My old bike?
Nah, I found it on the internet. It's a close match, though, right?
Wow. Yeah. It's even got the same stickers and everything. You sure this isn't my bike?
You ready?
Yeah. Where are we going?
You'll see. Come on. Try to keep up.
You sure you're up for this?
Bicycle.
I was using the cane just for
Bicycle.
insurance, but I don't even need it.
I think you have more energy than I do.
So, tell me everything. What's been keeping you busy?
Just substitute teaching in between getting fired. I've also
Yo,
been
do we have to
tutoring a
buy
high
it?
school
New
kid.
Game Plus? No, Julu. You don't need to worry. They're not going the route of like a Dragon Infinite Wealth where you need to buy deluxe editions or ultimate editions to get access to New Game Plus. It's free. It's an update. Rest assured, your wallet is not threatened by New Game Plus for Spider-Man.
He's
All is well.
special. Reminds me a little of me, actually.
Because I will be the first to tell people, be wary of game developers and studios that put out games and then say, the only way you can get New Game Plus is if you buy like a digital deluxe edition, or ultimate edition. That's the only way you get New Game Plus. That's shady to
Tell me
me.
you were sick.
Like a
Give
Dragon
me a
Infinite
shot.
Wealth did that,
You wouldn't have liked it.
I don't understand it.
treatment was horrible.
Why? First of all, and I might go on a bit of a tangent here because I prefer games be consumer friendly in every aspect possible. So New Game Plus is something that no game should ever put behind a paywall. If you do that, you lose points with me. I don't care how good the game is. You lose points when you lock a basic feature, which New Game Plus is for games, behind a paywall. I don't understand it. But yeah, sorry, Julu. I'm sorry. I'm going off a tangent here. It's just that this is how I feel. I prefer when content that's dropped for games, especially stuff that is basic, like New Game Plus, is completely free because it makes the most sense. It's not so premium that you should put a $sign on it. No game should have it that way. And if they do, I question it. I'm sorry. Let's get back to the gameplay.
I was floating in a tank with a healing agent. Gave me
I'm
all
going out the country, but I don't wanna go.
experimental stuff.
I understand your feeling. It's the same for me. Julu, I'm very particular about certain types of games. If a game is solid and I'm enjoying myself and I can turn my brain off for some of them and I can just enjoy a good chunk of hours to it, I'll spend so much time playing it. I'm that way with Spider-Man. I'm that way with a lot of games I play now. I'm that way with Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League. I know how people feel about it, but I'm having fun with it. But it's when games are built to be egregious and have that sort of angle to them, it's where I stop trusting them
The
completely.
Young Entrepreneurs Competition. We worked for months on that thing.
Like, if I'm not having fun at all,
I had a backup on a USB.
why am I even
In
playing?
your locker.
We called the school begging to let us in.
But they said no. It was after hours.
We were so desperate, we walked around the entire school, trying every door.
Until we got to this one.
Wait, what do you...
I remember we had to jimmy it. Shall we?
See, I'm just letting you know. Trying to sneak into a high school when you are far older for being in high school.
You sure the drive is upstairs in your locker?
Yeah, it's gonna raise some red flags. Let you run into somebody that's walking in the hall just as you open the door. There will be questions.
Don't worry, it's there.
Next up to bat is rookie all-star, number 12, hold up, Eric Monticelli.
It's right field Rick.
What's he
doing here on Friday night? Listening to the game?
RBIs.
Show us that Rookie of the Month stuff, kid. You're gonna be on this team forever.
Let's make a run for it. No, wait. He'll see us.
Double. This guy is the real deal, folks. We're gonna see him around for a lot of years. The fans are putting the pressure on this team to deliver in this recent home stretch.
Just aim it at something loud. Bucket? Nah, too messy. Flash, get ready to be tackled.
That was a nice defensive play. And we're gonna wind up back at the plate with 2 outs and the last player in the order.
Nice. Come on. This is what criminals do. Am I a criminal now? Hey, forgot to tell you I showed our presentation to my mom. She thought it was really great. She had one critique, though. The name. She said we should rename it Heal the World. Holy cow, that's perfect! Right? Heal the world it is. Now all that's standing in between us and a better world is that stupid thumb drive. Once we get to the top of the stairs, your locker's right there, right? Get down. Did he see us? I don't think so. Split up. We'll meet back at the gym.
Hey, who's that?
We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Mayday. Oh no, I'm out.
Where are you little punk? Someone in here playing tricks, huh?
I could really use a refill on my web shooters. Wait, I think I have extra web fluid stuff in the photo lab. This is all still kind of new. I gotta get better at fluid management.
Maybe if you were to put in some sort of capsule or maybe a cartridge that you can put around inside of your belt part of your suit.
So, library to photo lab to gym, gym to locker. Easy. Path is clear. Time to move. Crap!
Okay. It's saying I need to go to the photo lab, but it's staying stuck. The camera's staying stuck on the security guard. It's staying stuck on the security guard. I can't aim. I can't really do anything. So it's the camera is currently stuck in that position. I'm literally, Can I close the door? It's not stuck on him. You've been spotted. That's fine because the door it was stuck on the door.
Library to photo lab.
The camera was actually stuck on the door, even though he left.
Path is clear. Time to move.
What was that?
Crap!
I am stuck. The camera keeps getting stuck. Am I supposed to be doing something here? It's focusing on the door. The photo lab is literally to the left of me, but I can't aim. I can't look at it, so I can trigger the triangle. Maybe if I go to a certain spot. Like, I can't turn the camera around at all. And I just realized that this is not where I'm supposed to be going anyway. I did not have this sort of trouble. He's got to hear me jumping on top of all these tables. He's got to be. But I am currently stuck. That vent at the top, that would normally be a way that I could get in. But I think I just reached a bug. I think I just reached a bug for this.
Ghost, count my butt. I know you're here somewhere.
Okay, if he's standing here like this, am I supposed to go through the door here? No, I'm not supposed to go through the door here. I'm bugged. I'm bugged. This is a bug. This is a bug.
So, library to photo lab to gym, gym to locker. Easy.
Maybe it's something I'm not doing right, but I really hope it's something I'm not doing right and I'm just missing it. But if that's not the case, I can't progress past this point. This might end up being like a bit of a short stream because if I can't progress further so I can unlock some more stuff for New Game Plus, I mean, this will probably be the extent of what I could show because the game is bugged. See, me being able to move my camera, that's perfect.
Path is clear. Time to move.
What was that?
Crap!
No, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Hold on. I'm gonna make a new save. This is a bit concerning.
So, library to photo lab to gym to locker. Easy.
Kid's gonna be around.
Path is clear. Time to move.
What was that?
Crap!
Nope. I've tried everything. Let me quit out the game and go back in. If me restarting the game and going back in doesn't fix it, then I can't keep going. I won't be able to progress at all. That's concerning.
That's very concerning.
I love how quickly it took for me to exit out the game and get right back into it again. Seconds. Mere seconds. Ah, I love next gen.
Kid's gonna be around.
Path is clear. Time to move.
What was that?
Crap!
Nope, ladies and gentlemen, we have reached a pretty much game-breaking bug. Now, I can't say this is happening to everyone else who's playing the update, but it is currently happening to me. The game will not move past this point where I need to get into the photo room. There's no button prompts that's appearing. Nothing I need to hit.
Ghost town, my butt. I know you're here somewhere.
Didn't even bother coming over here. Yeah, this is a game-breaking bug, ladies and gentlemen. I can't do anything about it. I'm trying to move the camera, but it's in a forced perspective. I officially cannot progress. This is supposed to be the way I get inside. I'm supposed to crawl through the vents to get into the dark room where all of his stuff is, because the doorway to the dark room is actually locked. But I can't actually get in there because of a forced perspective. Can I break the line of sight for the door? even if I come back all the way over here, the camera is stuck. The camera is officially stuck. Okay. So let's abandon the mission and restart it.
Can't forget about MJ. She's waiting for me at home. The couple's being attacked. Better hurry. Come on! You had to know I'd be here sooner or later. Hey! Are you crashing my fight or am I crashing yours?
Crashing crime, dude!
Oh, you're done now. Need an assist? Sweet. I gotta bounce, but I appreciate the assist.
All right, but the next post-fight piece is on me.
Let's try this again. Hopefully restarting the mission itself entirely fixes it. If it doesn't, there's nothing more I can do on my end. I've tried everything. I've tried breaking the line of sight. I've tried... No, skipping, cinematic.
I'm just gonna tidy up a bit.
What time is it for you? It's 7:30 p.m. here in the UK. It is 2:33 p.m. for me here on the eastern side of the United States.
Oh man.
So it's pretty much in the middle of the day for me, while it's getting close to the middle of the night for you. Well, not really. You still got relatively like 4 more hours, but you know what I mean.
Bummer that the teaching thing didn't work out. What's next, do you think?
I don't know. To be honest, I'd like to take some time off, but I can't really afford to.
What about selling the house?
I can't. I mean, I could, but I can't.
If you need time, I can cover the mortgage.
No, I can't let you do that. Plus, you said Jonah might clean house.
I won't let him fire me. I know how much this house means to you. We'll figure it out.
I don't deserve you. Hey, so, have you thought any more about moving in?
We talked about this. I need to be in the city, close to where the action is.
But think of all the romantic dinners we could have here.
When was the last time you were home for dinner?
Fair point. May mortgaged the house to keep Beast afloat. And now I'm sinking.
Hey, what's this? Is all this May's stuff?
Yeah, I need to donate it, but not just yet. What are you looking at?
Some pretty cute old photos of you.
Man, I haven't seen these in a while. I think that was in my bedroom. Why did she take a picture of that? Balance. What does that mean? Wonder if this is still there. I'm gonna go take a look.
Let me know what you find. I'm gonna keep looking at these photos you've never shown me. Oh, adorable.
Where was that hole again? Maybe May had a point. I can't take too much on. Something's gotta give. I should go check on MJ. You sure you're up for this?
Oh yeah, I'm feeling good. I was using the cane just for insurance, but I don't even need it.
I think you have more energy than I do.
So, tell me everything.
What's been keeping you busy? Just substitute teaching in between getting fired. I've also been tutoring a high school kid. He's special. Reminds me a little of me, actually.
Lucky kid. I never would have passed honors calc without your help. Hey, I read about your old boss, Dr. Octavius. That must have been crazy.
That's one way to put it, yeah. I wish you'd been around. Harry, why didn't you tell me you were sick? I'd have been there in a shot.
You wouldn't have liked what you'd seen. The treatment was horrible. I was floating in a tank with a healing agent. It gave me awful nightmares.
A tank? Wow.
Experimental stuff.
Wait, we're at Midtown High. Is that actually where we're going?
Can neither confirm nor deny.
This place looks exactly the same as it did 10 years ago. Oh.
Thanks. Come on.
Why'd you bring us here? We both hated high school.
Remember that time Flash and his buddies cornered me and broke my laptop? We lost that presentation.
For the Young Entrepreneurs competition. We'd worked for months on that thing.
And the state meet was the next morning.
I had a backup on a USB.
But it was in your locker.
We called the school
You sure the drive is upstairs in your locker?
Pretty sure.
What? You said you were sure.
I was. I mean, I am. Why are you asking now?
I don't know. I'm nervous.
Next up to bat is rookie all-star, number 12,
Hold up.
Eric Monticello. The fans are putting the pressure on this
Just
team
aim it at something loud.
This recent home stretch.
Bucket?
And they're rising.
Nah, too messy.
Flash, get ready to be tackled.
Heyo!
Nice. Come on.
This is what criminals do. Am I a criminal now?
Hey, forgot to tell you I showed our presentation to my mom. She thought it was really great. She had one critique, though. The name. She said we should rename it Heal the World.
Holy cow, that's perfect.
Right? Once we get to the top of the stairs, your locker's right there, right? Get down.
Did he see us?
I don't think so.
Split up. We'll meet back at the gym.
Hey, who's that?
We're in trouble. We're in trouble.
Here's my question for Peter. If you know the door's about to close and it has a potential of causing noise, why not just make it so that it closes slowly? Or leave? Alright. Let's see.
So, library to photo lab to gym, gym to locker. Easy. Path is clear. Time to move.
What was that?
Crap!
Nope, I've reached... It's a bug. I can't do anything about it. I am just stuck here. With no way to actively progress this mission further. Honestly, I don't know what else I can do. The game is this update won't allow me to progress any further. I can't aim up at the grate because the camera is permanently stuck looking at the door where the guard is. It's not the guard it's focusing on, it's just the door itself. I can't progress. I cannot progress at all. I'll save my game here, but I cannot progress.
Oh, you think you're faster than me?
Nope. This update has a bug in it. I can't progress. I can't progress at all. Wow. I was so hyped, looking forward to like the suit fusions and seeing like the new suit styles and everything, but I can't enjoy it because I can't progress at all. Michael, it's good to see you, but I can't progress because there's a game-breaking bug that I've encountered. Where I cannot progress through a mission.
Library to photo lab to gym to locker. Easy.
Kid's gonna be around.
You got the Suicide Squad game? Cool, Michael. Am I going to report it? Yeah, I'm going to bring it to their attention. Also, I'm also going to make a clip of... I'm going to make a clip that I can tag them to as well to let them know that, hey, I can't progress at all. Like, I'll save like a 30-second clip, and then I'll tag them on Twitter just to let them know.
Path is clear. Time to move.
What was that?
Crap!
Is this some? I'm trying to go through all my options here. What am I not doing that is causing this camera to not behave? Do I need to look through like my previous? You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look at my previous video. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Here. Okay. All right, Insomniac. I've progressed in the story on New Game Plus for the new Spider-Man 2 update. And when I walk into the classroom during Peter's flashback, the camera gets stuck on the door. I can't move the camera, nor does the marker appear for me to progress. I am just permanently stuck in this position. Just thought I'd let you guys know about a potential game-breaking bug for your game. Just thought I'd let you know. And I am gonna go ahead and clip this so I can tag them in it. All right. I'm making a title for it, creating a clip, and I'll tag them in it. All right, I made a link. I copied it. Let me go ahead and tag them in it. Let them know. All right, they've been tagged. So hopefully someone will see it. Hopefully the community manager will be able to see it. Oh wait, they don't have a community manager because Sony stupidly decided to lay off 900 people unnecessarily. But yeah, I can't progress. I can't progress at all. I'm not supposed to be able to walk by him like this. I'm not supposed to be able to walk past him. I'm exploring all options. I'm trying everything, trying to jump. Okay, you see where I am?
A spider's best friend.
Okay, so here's the thing. Heater vents, spider's best friend. But I can't aim up at it in order to get up in there. He acknowledges the vents. I'm hoping that the camera can move in a way where I can just press triangle and he goes up in the vents, but it's not working. It's not working. I'm trying to get the camera to a position where I can look at the It's just stuck on the door. It's just stuck on the door. I can't do anything about it. See, all I would need to do is just look up at the roof. Just look at the vents. That's all I need for him to do. Just look at the vents. But the game won't let me. The game won't let me. I can't do it. I can't keep going. I'm not gonna keep jumping around like it's suddenly gonna change something. The game is bugged now. The New Game Plus is officially bugged. You guys saw it here first at 2:30 something. Around 2:30, maybe no, it was around 2:40 something. Around 2:40 something. We have just discovered a major game-breaking bug for New Game Plus where you cannot progress past... What chapter is this? This is literally the 4th mission in the game. It's the 4th mission in the game, and I can't progress at all, so... There's not much else I can do. And me trying to start a brand new file, I don't know if it's... I mean, that's just going to take me having to go through the main game all over again. And it's... that'll probably take me like another 2 hours just to progress. Especially if I just... Well, it'll probably be shorter if I skip out the cutscenes, but I just feel like... probably should just wait for them to update it so that this gets fixed. Because, this is bad. This is bad. It's not good for when an update for a New Game Plus for a video game pretty much causes one's game to bug out completely, and I can't even progress through the 4th mission. I can't go any further. I am now stuck as young Peter Parker for the rest of all time until it gets fixed. I can't do anything else. I can't show off the rest of what New Game Plus will hold because I'm stuck here. There's not much else I can do. I tried reloading. I tried abandoning missions, restarting them. I tried turning the game off. I've done everything. Yeah. I wanted to actually spend like a good, decent chunk of time messing with New Game Plus and unlocking new things, but I just can't.
So, library to photo lab to gym, gym to locker. Easy.
Kid's gotta be around.
See, if it allowed me to just continuously crawl up the wall. Ooh, I wonder. I'm gonna try something dumb. I highly doubt it's gonna make a difference. I highly doubt it's going to make a difference. I'm going to try and face the camera in a different direction. And do my best to try and hold the camera, make the camera face a different place.
Crap.
No. No.
Eating vents. A spider's best friend.
Me being up here does nothing. This is where I'm supposed to be able to even go. But I'm supposed to be able to aim in that direction. I'm supposed to be able to just go over to where these vents are. And just leave.
Hey!
Oh!
I wish I had backed this project up online.
Oh! This is why it pays to be an out-of-the-box thinker! Thank you, charge jump! I can rescind my posts. We can progress! Y'all want to know how dangerously close I was to ending the stream? Very close! I was so close to ending it. We figured it out. We did it.
A kid.
Charge jump.
No such thing as the ghost of Midtown.
We're good. Woo! This is the reason why it's good to exhaust every single option.
Okay, where did I leave my web fluid?
This is why it's good to exhaust every viable option. We did it, you know, had I just thought, nope, I can't do it, I'm done. If I didn't try out every single way to do it. Charge jump. As soon as I saw him charge jump, I was thinking, maybe I should charge jump. And it broke the cycle. We're good. We're good. We can keep going.
Okay. Now to mix this up just right.
It's why it's good to never give up.
Hello, friend.
Now that I've learned that a charge jump can get you out of there, if anyone else has that problem, I can tell them. You saw it here, folks. I figured out how to do it.
The gym is on the other side of that fan.
All on my own. And I didn't look at, obviously it's way too early to think that anyone else has gone through this problem and has immediately made posts about it, but I figured it out.
Can't get away from this guy. Gotta distract him so I can get out of here.
What's that?
This is me making a break for it.
You can just stay where you are, kid. Stop running away.
How about no?
I bet Harry's already at the gym. Gotta hurry.
Whoo! We figured it out. Or that what you had to do the whole time, just saying no. No. Psycho. So, during my initial playthrough, you didn't have to charge jump to get out of there. Because the camera never got stuck there. The security guard was searching for you, but then it would key you into the vent itself as the way for you to get out of the room. It didn't do that when I was doing this. See, it was obvious. It was obvious in my initial playthrough. Matter of fact, I'm gonna pull that up for myself. I'm gonna pull it up for myself. I'm gonna pull up my playthrough. I'm gonna look at it. And I'm gonna go to the part where I'm sneaking in there. It's part 3. It's part 3. And I'm gonna go to the part where I get into the office. All right. All right. I am watching the security guard. I'm watching him leave. All right. The marker tells me I need to go into the room. A different thing is, the marker is actually supposed to stay there. See, here's the thing. The game doesn't tell you to jump to the ceiling. Okay, so if I got anybody here who's tuning in for the first time and you're wondering what's happening, you guys enjoying the update so far? Icy Flamingo, first of all, cool name, firstly. Secondly, we encountered a bug. Well, I wouldn't even call it a bug. It's just that the game didn't tell you to jump to the ceiling. And I was wondering what was going on. See, in my initial playthrough for the game, when the security guard is supposed to be trying to find out where you are, the game is supposed to tell you to jump to the ceiling. But it didn't. And for the past couple of minutes, I thought something was incredibly bugged out for the game. But the game doesn't give you that text. It doesn't give you that tutorial text. You know how long it's been since I played this game to remember that I needed to jump to the ceiling? I haven't played this game since November of last year. But we figured it out, we sorted it out, and now we can progress. I'm pretty sure that such a basic thing is probably obvious to a lot of people, but it was just lost on me.
Right field, Rick.
Wasn't trying to prove me wrong or anything. Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine, Psycho. You're fine. I didn't think you were trying to tell me otherwise.
Okay.
That's odd. I haven't encountered that glitch yet. So if you're playing and it got to the point where the security guard tries to see if you're inside the classroom after you walk in through the door, you get the text that says press L2 and R2 to jump to the ceiling. Or actually, it's just like L2 and X to jump to the ceiling. It says it normally for you. Is it because I have tutorial stuff turned off? Do I have that sort of stuff turned off? No, it's not in gameplay. It's not in visual UI or anything either. Playing the first mission right now. So you're playing the mission where you have to sneak into the high school, because that's the mission where I'm at. That's mission 4.
Ghost. Just a spider.
Stop laying on the ground. Time to go.
How you got caught? We gotta grab that thumb drive and get out of here. Let's cut through the gym. It's all coming back.
Yeah, I'm looking at my original playthrough and it says hold L2 and X to jump to the ceiling, but it didn't give you that for New Game Plus.
Which gives us a minute for some hoops. You sure you're up for this? Question is, are you? Oh, let's see it, big talker.
You're playing the Sandman mission. Okay.
Oh, Rusty, no biggie.
So I'm talking about something that you have not reached yet. Also, are you playing New Game Plus or are you playing like the full game itself?
Nice. I am so happy you're feeling better. Seriously.
Thanks. Hey, you didn't get a chance to see what you did with May's house.
Nothing yet.
I think I realize what the issue is. In New Game Plus, I think I know what it is. You're playing New Game Plus. Oh, okay. Okay, I understand. So the reason why that stuff didn't show up is because I didn't even have that stuff turned on. So it expected me to remember it.
I get it. That must have been really tough, Pete.
So all the issues that I mentioned before, and this is before you showed up, Icy. All the issues that I mentioned before were user error. Not game error. User error. It's because I turned off the stuff that it normally would have told me. You know, for someone who hasn't played the game since November, probably would have been nice to have that refresher back up again just so I can get reaccustomed since it's been that long. So everything that I was complaining about, thinking that this New Game Plus update is bugged, was really me forgetting that I had some settings turned off, and my ignorant behind thought that I actually encountered something game-breaking when it was just something I turned... Well, actually, it was turned off. Because some settings got switched around with this new Game Plus update. Some settings got switched around, certain things got switched around. So now it's functioning basically like Arkham Knight's New Game Plus, where it doesn't give you the prompts. You gotta just memorize what that is now.
There it is.
Well, when MJ moves in, maybe she'll help with the house.
So yeah, all my issues...
You don't think she'll help?
Because of me. Not the game, it's because of me.
I mean, it seemed like you guys were doing good. She was at your house? We'll figure it out. We always do. Eventually.
Hey Grungus. Grungus Jarvis. Am I playing Spider-Man? Am I playing Spider-Man? That's a good question.
What's the score? I have no idea. Me neither. Thanks for bringing me here. I needed this. Me too. But we're not done yet. I know that look. What are you up to? Still think you can find your old locker? Where do you think that security guard is? Probably still in the East Wing. Then let's get that thumb drive out of your locker and get out of here. We gotta make Flash pay for breaking your laptop. Just let it go. You can't just let him get away with it.
He's captain of the football team, and I'm a backup singer in Glee Club. He's gonna get away with it. Our best revenge is to win that competition tomorrow.
Finally. Quick, get under there. Gotta get him back in that elevator.
I checked this floor 3 times already. This is a damn goose chase. Anybody in there? What's going on?
He's gone.
So my question is, if you are a cautious security guard, why would you get in the elevator where the balloons have popped? Wouldn't you be curious as to how they popped in the first place? Would you still get in that same elevator? Or would you be cautious of that elevator because something just happened inside? Wouldn't that make more sense?
What is this? How did you... Go on. Take it. Oh, crap.
Who's that?
Nice touch. Is this guy part of all this, too? Nope. Run.
Hey!
Dude, we're gonna get arrested! Not if he doesn't catch us.
This is not the kind of nostalgia I like.
You still got that thumb drive? Yeah. Just gotta make it to those doors. Almost there.
Open up, it's the police.
I called the cops. You're in trouble now.
No! But hold them off for just a minute. I got an idea. What should I do? Don't get caught. Wait, I keep forgetting. No.
Police, let's go!
Hey, you the one who called us?
Yeah, they're in here somewhere.
All right, you two spread out while we get this guy's statement.
Now to get the guard alone so I can get the thumb drive back.
They're in here somewhere! The guys are looking. We need your statement. Tell me what you saw. Well, right field Rick.
Leveling up is so hard for some reason. 40,000 XP.
Can be a little funny about this stuff.
Is that how it is? In order to get an ultimate level?
He jumps to conclusions. He has some crazy idea the school has a ghost. That's not a ghost.
What was that? Check it out. What have you actually seen? Whoa!
Let's take a picture and it'll last longer. Nice. Now I just have to distract this last guy.
Well, that's peculiar.
I'll be right back.
He's alone. Nice.
These kids.
I'm joking about playing Spider-Man 2 on your PS4. I don't even have a PS4 anymore. I already knew that wasn't real, simply because this game is only on PS5. So, you know, that doesn't... I was not fooled. Not even once.
How am I supposed to get out of here?
And there are 9 levels. Yeah, I found that out when I was looking at the suit styles, when they went like from 2, 4, and 8, and then like 3, 6, and 9.
Good?
We gotta hide!
It's not the cops. It's my dad.
It's my dad and his super expensive personal helicopter that he does not care about landing in the middle of a football field. My rich
Dad, I told you
dad.
I'd call you when I got home.
It's your mother.
What happened?
Peter, would you excuse us for a moment?
Harry, what is this?
You know, I still think we would have won state if we'd presented. A lot's happened in the last 10 years. It's a miracle I'm even sitting here now. I got a second chance. And I'm gonna take advantage of that. But I need you with me, Pete.
Wow, this is, a lot to process.
Why don't you come by the lab tomorrow? Check it out.
You have a lab already?
I'll show you some of my ideas. And we can talk about it some more. Deal?
Sure.
Pete, we're gonna heal the world.
Okay, Craven's Hunters, y'all just being dramatic. There was no need for y'all to fly single file.
Status report. The manor and arena are nearly complete. Recon units, report in.
The Sandman eluded us. Recapture, not an option.
Then he was not the one.
Copy that. Awaiting orders, sir.
Prepare for the transfer tomorrow. And do not fail again.
I gotta say, whatever Craven is taking, it must do wonders for his dental health, because those are gotta be some of the cleanest teeth I've ever seen. For a villain. A lot of other villains, well, actually a bunch of other villains tend to have some good-looking teeth. You would think some of them would be missing some? Some of them would have, I don't know, like the dingy yellows. Maybe they slept with a block of cheese in their mouth in order to keep them from grinding their teeth. But no, a lot of people seem to have perfect teeth. As if they had took some of that Captain America Super Soldier Serum.
Hey, Miles, you busy? I need... Whatever it is, I'm down. Need some help with a babysitting mission at the Rap. Sounds fun. Fill me in on the way.
It's not good to procrastinate on your school assignments, young man. Wait a minute, what was that under his bed? Was that a piece of food?
Don't give me that look, Pops. I'm only taking a break.
Hola, mijo. How's the essay going?
It's going.
He ain't even started yet.
I'm gonna head out, though. Pete called for some backup. We're just...
It's better if I don't know the details.
I'll be fine, Ma.
Espera un momento. You know how there have been a few nights recently where you've been working late, and so I also worked late? Well, I wasn't working. Don't give me that look. I'm not in any trouble. It's just, I've been going on some dates. Dating, actually.
Oh, right.
And there's this one guy. I've seen him a few times, and it's going well.
Ma, what are you asking me?
I'd like to have him over. For Barthelone.
I'm sure there's some spider stuff I can be doing. I can give you some privacy.
No, I'd like him to meet you. And I'd like you to meet him. But if you're not comfortable, I totally understand.
Ma. Look, you had me at Barthelone. I'll see you.
Okay. Ve pues.
Boy, if you don't stop jumping outside without putting your mask on first.
Better head to the raft. Maybe these wind tunnels can give me a boost. There's another one! I should catch that updraft!
I already messed it up.
Whoa!
Miles, you didn't even hit it! You didn't even hit it, Miles! Whoa! You didn't even hit it. Stop it. Being dramatic.
Another updraft! I should check the view. Love a windy day.
Hey, Miles, just getting to the raft. You on your way?
Wouldn't miss it. Who we're babysitting?
MJ got a tip yesterday that Scorpion's being moved to Ravencroft. Not enough resources for him since Sandman became his roommate.
Scorpion can definitely throw a tantrum. I'll be there. Hey, it's another one of Marco's memory crystals. Should take care of that.
I tried to jump off and make it seem all seamless. It did not work. All right, so we can now craft. We can now craft the ability to make it so that we can have both point launch and charged. Acrobat and charged at the same time. I like the suit tech fusions. I do like that. Being able to no longer choose in between. Don't make me choose. Let me choose as many as I like. So I'm glad that they have that. However, I feel like combat skills will probably be far more advantageous, even though I'm lacking the means to actually have them right now. And what I have, I think, is fine. I'm not gonna get any of these gold upgrades until all of my suit tech stuff is taken care of first. That would be the smarter option. So for Miles, I've always worn like his basic suit, but it's time to experiment with different suits now. It's time to start wearing some different things. Where's his Across the Spider-Verse suit? Crimson Cowl. King in Black. The more I look at this suit, the more it starts to make me laugh a little bit. He literally has sunglasses on the front of his, like, the front of where his suit looks. Alright, let's go with Absolute Carnage. And keep it with the classic. And for Peter... what other creature suit does he have? I guess he can go with the symbiote suit as it starts to take over him more. Yeah, let's go with that.
Hey, man.
I want to take some good shots.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Keep it moving, Gargan.
Ready for the next one.
Next one? Thought we were just babysitting Scorpion today. Martin Lee. Miles. Miles.
Ooh, this is a shot. Yep, screenshotting this. This is quite nice. One symbiote trying to calm down another.
It's fine. I'll be okay.
I also like how they give Miles' symbiote suit the wriggly, crawly effect, watery, crawly effect across it as well. I like that.
Red, yellow. If these are...
Make sure the prisoners are secure! I'll take left. Protect the ship!
Form up on me!
Y'all got a whole platoon of hunters. Okay, someone's watched The Matrix Reloaded.
I really should have stretched.
Your head will make a fine trophy.
Whoa, those blades are sharp.
You must be new in town. Hi, I'm Spider-Man. In case you didn't know, these guys are bad news. Definitely want to keep them in prison.
Get out of our way! This does not concern you!
All right, guess we can skip the welcome wagon. was hoping you knew!
We'll cover you! Keep them out of the ship!
On it!
Get him down! Take out the defenses! Form up! Don't let him through! Overwhelm the guards and break down the door! Eyes on target!
They're trying to get inside the ship!
They want Scorpion and Lee. We gotta stop them.
What do you even want with
You
these
shall
guys?
all
Seems like your club
die.
has plenty of members!
Die.
And it will be...
Die.
They just keep coming!
Die.
What are you, vultures, kid?
Just how much tensile strength is in that crossbow to launch you upwards after the initial pull? I'm just asking.
Definitely going after Scorpion. Can't let them get inside this ship. Shoot him! Spider-Man, I got your back. Nice entrance. You seeing these guys? A lot of money and tech here.
Yeah, they're not messing around. They're desperate to get their hands on Scorpion, Lee, or both. If those guys get free again,
Stay focused, Spider-Man.
Your presence is unexpected, but insignificant.
Man, who are you people? And where'd you even come from?
I'll give them one thing. They know what they want.
We are men! What these fighters want!
Spider-Man, how you doing?
Abdulaziz, it's been a while. Where are all the beginning after the end live streams? We're waiting on them to come out of hiatus. Ain't nothing we can do about it. We already did the Jasmine Winborn side stories. That's been over since like last year. We're just waiting on them to come out of hiatus. When the chapters come back, so will the live streams.
Got him on the ropes.
But there's nothing I can do about it.
Why didn't we know the raft was moving, Lee?
Doesn't matter now. Let's just focus on taking these guys out, whoever they are.
What now?
We gotta get the ship free.
It's been a while. Hope you are doing well. Keep up the content. Oh, Abdulaziz, I've been doing so well. Peace of mind. I'm enjoying everything I upload. It's been great. Got a whole bunch of things I'm going to be doing for the channel just in this month alone, along with my birthday coming up the week after next. Yeah, man, I'm doing good.
I got this.
There's more people inside!
Let me worry about them.
Spider-Man, you gotta get topside. As soon as I get everyone clear. You okay in there?
Trying to get out. Looking for civilians on the way. It's bad, man. What happened out there? Did those guards get to safety? Hello? No signal. Better hurry up. Whoa!
Aria, hello to you as well. We are messing with the New Game Plus update. Happy birthday. Happy you are enjoying YouTube so far. Oh, I am.
Scorpion's loose? I have to tell Spider-Man. I'll get you out!
But yeah, my birthday isn't until the 23rd. So there's still quite a few days left before that happens. But I'm happy because I'll also be starting my Dragon's Dogma 2 series then.
Electrical access. Sounds promising. Hope he's got eyes on Scorpion. These guys have no idea who they're letting out. Still here! Promise! Come on, backup power. Be here. Sweet! Water's rising. Can't get back the way I came in. The electrical current is powerful in here. Even I can feel it. I can't let it get to that guard. This amount of electricity will fry him alive. I need you to stay away from the water, okay?
Thanks a million, kiss. But I saved you. Really?
You've been patient.
Can't be. No. Dad? This isn't real.
We have eyes on Scorpion.
Superhero. Maybe I'm just a guy who doesn't give up. Give up. Give up.
Yeah, but
Anything? Wait. It's not safe.
excited about that game too, but I'll play it after June 6th after I'm done with college. This is my final year, gotta lock up. Abdulaziz, I completely understand. Focus on that schoolwork. There'll be plenty of time for games later where you no longer have to worry about, I gotta get these assignments in before I can play another session. You're almost there, man. Just keep at it.
I don't have to worry anymore. Time's running out, Neil.
Huh? I have to get out of here. I have to find them.
What the?
Clear!
We got him.
No, leave! Leave! You cannot escape!
What is this? My venom power. I can barely control it. Spider-Man! They got Lee!
Scorpion 2! I'm after them now! Miles, do you think you can handle Lee? I can turn around right now!
No! I got this! Go on!
Are you sure?
I can't let him near my family again! Not after what he did to my dad! I have to protect them! They need me, man!
Nothing will happen to your family! Nothing! You got this! I'll be back soon!
I got this!
Oh yeah, I'm excited for the Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree DLC as well. I'm working on a character that's just going to be using Malekith's Black Blade and the Black Blade incantation. I need to get back to working on that once this stream is over, because I still need to progress. I know I still have some time before that DLC drops, but I need to get back to that.
Right here.
Subdue the spider and retrieve Lee.
You're not taking him.
Guts build all the way. So here's the thing. I made a complete and total strength build. Just 70 points in strength and everything else towards high survivability. And that build I called I named my character Unga of Bunga. And he uses the Bull Goat Tragoth armor along with the Giant Crusher hammer. Maxed out poise with a maxed out hammer. It just flattens. It just flattens. It's really good. It's fun to use. But for me, yeah, I'm going to work on that Black Blade build, because who doesn't love the ability to use a colossal sword that can also shoot out health-draining death slices all around you in an incantation that basically is a Getsuga Tensho. Who doesn't love that? So that's the other build that I'm going to be working on now. Gotta try it. Okay, so there's things that you got to do in order to get the Bull Goat Tragoth armor. It's not hard, it's just that you got to pay attention so that you don't miss out on the opportunity. But once you get that armor, I mean, make sure that you have the endurance necessary to not only wear that armor, perfect. Not only wear that armor, but also not fat roll at the same time. Because I had to put a bunch of points into endurance in order to use both the armor and the hammer and not fat roll. It took some stat adjustments for me to be able to wear that armor at all and use the hammer and not be slow. It took some dedication to a certain stats. But it's fun though. Just walking around with a big old hammer. I'm doing almost 1,000 damage if I two-hand it.
Spider-Man.
Too bad you can't more accurately do a Renji build in Elden Ring. Yeah, you don't really get too many options to live out your Soul Reaper role playing in Elden Ring. Can I ask how old you are? I am 31, and I will be turning 32 this month on the 23rd. I may not look it, but I am in my 30s.
propeller! Can't whip that propeller with these guys beating on me!
We've got it!
How many times I gotta tell you people? Lee stays with me!
Excuse you? Take a swim. Take a powder.
You don't know what you took from me.
Spider-Man, let him go! Spider-Man, I need your help!
Just look at him. Look at him. Really contemplating his life decisions on saving civilians and trying to still hold on to the man that killed his father. Dara, Miles got a Venom suit. It's a suit you unlock in the base game. It's not New Game Plus exclusive, so you don't need to worry about that. But he does have his own symbiote suit from when he was in part of a Absolute Carnage storyline.
Nothing but debris. Who were those guys?
Whoever they are, they're packing some serious tech.
And now they got all that, plus Scorpion and Lee.
Hey, whatever they're planning, we'll find them. We'll stop them.
Yeah. Pete, when I saw Lee inside that ship, my powers, they...
You think his energy got entangled with yours?
I don't know, man. But it feels volatile.
Well, wherever Electric Blue came from, it saved the day back there. Hey. We'll put Lee back where he belongs. Promise. Don't leave me hanging.
Trying to soak over here.
Not on my watch. Come on.
You're too much, man.
Hang in there, Miles.
All right.
Hey, Miles. I was getting used to hearing that voicemail of yours. Dropped you a pin. Wanna come through?
Hey, Uncle Aaron.
What? Too busy to visit your fam?
Nah. I was just giving you space after you got out.
Don't need it.
Can we finally change the color of the Venom suit? If you mean, can we make it so that the tentacles, whenever you use attacks, are no longer white? Then yes. You now can change that.
Whoever took Lee and Scorpion. Something tells me they're playing.
It's in settings. Gameplay. Go all the way down to the bottom. You can now change tendril color to make it so that it's story related, always white, or always black if you want to use the black version of the black suit.
And it's something big.
So no more contradictory abilities towards appearance.
Hey friends, it's Danica. You are listening to the Danicast.
Oh, you could hide, Spider-Man! The world will be cleansed if you're still!
That's enough! Still got some fires to put out.
Oh, I thought we would be able to choose any color we want, not just black or white. No. I don't see why they would change it so that you could just make a different color symbiote suit. Like a whole red suit? Red symbiote suit or whatever? No, they was just gonna stick with the regular. It was no surprise. I mean, that's just the two colors that they gave you. I mean, if they don't give you styles for those suits anyway, I don't see why they would change the base colors of it.
There you go. Everything's going to be all right.
Bless you, Spider-Man.
What was the deal with those guys? I felt like they came out of a cult. Better tell Pete about them.
Enjoying this the Man 2 update. It's epic. Yeah, I'm enjoying Man 2. I'm enjoying Man 2 also.
Should have known it'd be cultists.
You'd be wise to reconsider.
Sorry, nobody's getting branded today.
They're out of their mind, Spider-Man. Watch out!
The Crimson Hour cannot be stopped!
You realize how disrespectful it is for you to be knocked out by someone hitting you in your face with your foot? Someone hitting you in the face with their foot. If someone hits you in the face with your own foot, that's some Zohan level nonsense there. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said someone hit you in the face with your foot. First of all, if it's that easy for them, you should not mess with that person anymore.
We really gotta do this with the mask on?
Depends.
Relax. I'm not trying to get my ass kicked by my nephew again. Your dad used to give me that exact same look.
kid.
Welcome back, CDs. Am I excited for Spider-Man 3?
Martin Lee. Someone got him out.
I haven't heard anything about a Spider-Man 3 game, so I can't say
We
yes.
can't let him live up here. It's just another kind of prison.
It's not that easy.
What suit is that?
Said
The
it was.
Absolute Carnage suit.
But sometimes
Absolute
you gotta
Carnage.
push the past away so you can make room for the future.
Also, CJ, I got to comment on what you said. Yujiro Hanma would be the one person that can make you hit yourself in your own face with your own foot. Yujiro would be that guy.
That's actually why I called. Need your help getting something. Could get it myself, but parole means Prowler's retired.
What is it?
Just some old tech I gotta get off the street. Stashed it by a decommissioned Roxxon lab near Central Park.
Yeah, I know the one. Are you really putting Prowler behind you?
Behind us. Getting something?
How did you...
And Miles, that Lee business? Don't be stupid.
Yeah.
Isn't that Gambino? That is not Danny,
Your brain into scrambled eggs. Leave it alone. Now what else is going on with you?
It's not him.
Our school?
It's just, it's the character,
Anyone you like?
but it's not him.
know.
So there is someone.
I'm here. What am I looking for?
Just use your eyes, nephew. Uploaded some Prowler code into your mask when I swiped it.
Of course you did.
The stash stays hidden until it detects the code from my suit.
Danny Clover. Okay, I was thinking Danny Glover. But Danny Glover is the, is another black dude. Is Glover and Clover, they're just so close together, it's easy to get them mixed up sometimes. I'm sorry.
Last step is to decrypt the key.
I gotta do all
Give it a
this
shot.
by memory without bringing up hints.
Don't cheat. Take your time.
Done.
Not bad, kid.
Donald Glover, Danny Glover. Okay, Donald Glover and Danny Glover. They're not related, are they? Hold on. Hold on. No, but don't think so? Okay. Speaking of him fighting, has anyone ever heard about the upcoming Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson bout? I saw an image of that. Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson. First of all, when you put Mike Tyson versus anybody, you automatically feel for the person that's going up against Mike Tyson.
Another gate.
That's funny to me. But also, why? Why would Mike Tyson waste his time with Jake Paul? Can I be real? Jake Paul is not in the same league as Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson now would still beat someone like Jake Paul. He is like, don't mess with an old man in a young person's profession. Just because Mike is in his, like, what, 50s? Just because he's in his 50s or 60s or whatever, don't mean that he lost any of that strength, any of that power.
Inside?
I hope Tyson dusts him. I hope he flattens him. I hope it. I really hope that Mike Tyson just reminds Jake Paul that this ain't what you want, boy. There's a reason why people fear the name Mike Tyson. I hope he flattens him. Gajia, what's going on? How is it? Okay, so let me tell you what came with the update. So the new thing that came with the update is new suit styles for Peter's symbiote suit. Actually, you know what? Who brought it up about changing colors? Was that Icy who brought it up? Hold on, let me see. Who was it that brought it up? Someone brought it up about changing colors. No, it was Dara. It was Dara who brought it up. There actually is different colors for the suits. I forgot to. I'm sorry. I misunderstood what you said earlier. But yes, there are different colors for the suits. But however, they can only be unlocked once I fill up the ultimate level bar, which is down there. I'm already max level at level 60, but each level I gain will unlock a new style of suit for each of the symbiote and anti-venom suits. For the black suit, the symbiote suit, and the anti-venom suit. I just gotta increase my level all the way up into 9 to get all of them. But and someone else said that it was, who was it that said that it takes a while to gain that much? Deadeye Balkan, yeah, saying that it takes a while to get the XP because it costs so much. Kitty! Everyone showing up here at 3 hours in. It's good to see all of you. I'm messing with y'all. Don't feel any way about it. I'm just messing with you. But yeah, we got suit styles for... We got the suit styles for the symbiote suits. We got the Hellfire Gala suits for Peter and Miles from the 2022 series. And also for suit tech, we have the ability to basically unlock all of the modifiers and combine them so I can have both of them active at the same time rather than having to choose one or the other. And also gadgets, they don't get like major upgrades to become more powerful or anything. You unlock the ability to give them a golden skin, which I am going to say for last because suit tech takes priority. Mike Tyson still has that power even in his late 50s to early 60s. He got that old guy strength. He got that old guy boxing strength. See, what people fail to realize is that back in the day, your body did not have to have rippling muscles for you to be considered a super powerful, super strong boxer. No, you just needed to have weight. It didn't have to be perfectly chiseled. You just needed to have weight. Mike Tyson has that weight.
Got it. You want to finally tell me what this is?
And don't let his age fool you. He's still got the mentality of a boxer.
Could definitely use this.
So for Jake Paul, well, firstly, we all know that this is a gimmick fight. We all know that this is a gimmick fight. Jake Paul going up against Mike Tyson. It's a joke. Because everyone's betting on Mike. I'm not a betting person. I don't get into that. Never will. Because it's just... It's too risky, and because I don't want to have that sort of mentality. Because people can get addicted to that. But Mike Tyson versus Jake Paul? Please. Jake Paul wishes he was as strong as Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson is literally the Garp of boxers. Because George Foreman ain't in the game. Muhammad Ali, he's gone. He's no longer with us. Mike Tyson is basically the Garp of boxing.
Let's head out into the city. See what's going on. Maybe even find Lee while I'm at it. Maybe I can snap a few pics for Robbie. I see some burglars. Here we go. Didn't your mom ever teach you not to steal?
Are your friends on the other side?
All right. Show Spider-Man what he gets for messing with our God!
Back up, huh?
Also, Roblox videos. Hi, just joined, love my vids. Well, thank you, Roblox. As long as you enjoy them and they're entertaining, that man's back is broken. Can we just acknowledge that the man... Can we just acknowledge that the man...
It's time to fight.
His back hit the tree.
They really thought they had
And
me.
Roblox, don't ask for shoutouts. That doesn't get you more. That does not get you more attention than anyone else in chat. Let that be a little bit of a YouTuber service, YouTuber tip for you. I do my best to acknowledge everyone who shows up, so I would have acknowledged and said your name regardless. But don't try to be all like, please shout me out and stuff like that. Don't do that. I can see you. Don't worry. The YouTubers who care will say your name.
He's got the best music technology program in the state. And I heard he's talking scholarships.
Have so many questions for him. Be there soon. City seems pretty quiet. Still no sign of Lee. Or the gang that took him. Wonder if Pete's having better luck than me.
See, you see how smooth this is? You see how smooth this gliding is? Why can't we get a game where you can fly? Why can't we get a game where you can fly, huh? We're always getting gliding or controlled flight or limited flight, but we can't get nobody who can fly? Like fly?
Another disaster befalls our beautiful city. And guess who's to blame? In what should have been a routine prison transfer, the Spider-Men felt the need to inject themselves into a situation that was already being handled by the proper authorities. And
I'm clocking in,
Spider-Man!
Just fly in, zap everybody. Don't even know how much voltage is coursing through his body
Think about it.
for him to be just knocking everybody out. How many volts is he putting out? How many volts is he putting out for him to just knock out that person just normally? You know what's funny? TikTok say Spider-Man are the real, are the real, Spider-Mans are the real villains, Jameson was right the whole time. Why? Here's why. What? Okay. Pay very close attention to when you fight them. Fight them thugs. Look how brutal you fighting them. Yeah, see, CDs. I said this earlier. There was a villain I was fighting literally in the beginning tutorial. In the beginning tutorial where Miles jumped up in the air, slammed the guy onto the ground face first, and then proceeded to web the ground and pull himself towards the ground, and then with both of his feet slam the man's head directly into the ground itself. And I'm like, y'all remember that concrete is hard, right? You do realize that you are not meant to physically step on a person's head. You do know that you could cause damage if you are not careful. So I'm like, y'all are being kind of extra, Miles. Slamming on a grown man's head like that, you ain't got no reason to do all of that.
Get up. There's no place for you in the new world.
Like, you see that? That was directly into his neck.
I bet you'll burn nicely.
And if your body ain't bent the right way, if your body ain't bent in the right way, you could see some serious whiplash, some serious lacerations, maybe even contortions of the bones. Contortions of the bones. Contortions of the bones, I'm sorry. I'm hitting wrong buttons.
Above the fairest of human nature has sunk immeasurably Oh, do you do headshots, Spider-Man?
I know, Kitty. I know that's a new one. I made it up.
Whether it's on the stage or in the open air.
Miles can produce 3,456 volts.
Every day. London? That's really far away.
Okay, so how many volts does it take to incapacitate a normal human being? Now that we know how many volts Miles can output, how many volts does it take for a person to be rendered unconscious?
What are you doing? I'm with the fire brigade. Do you think you're worthy? Still got some fires to put out. Please, don't leave me. I can swing you over to an ambulance. They'll fix you
I was
right
thinking
up.
250. That's the real question. Godjill, since you looked it up, and Godjill's very reliable about this. Check out how many volts it takes for a person to be rendered unconscious.
Just a little bit farther.
Like fully unconscious.
I could really use a bagel.
100 volts. For a person to be knocked out?
Everything's going to be
100 volts?
Bless you, Spider-Man.
So my question is Miles completely controlling the output voltage? Because I honestly feel, have we ever truly thought about the amount of control one needs to have to make sure that you're not just overpowered all the time with superpowers? Like, take for instance, if you're an individual in the superhero universe and you can control fire and you can control the heat of that fire. Hold on, give me a sec. All right, I'm back. Family was asking me about food. Let me see here, but it could be as low as 42. Okay, so, but it goes back to what I'm talking about for superheroes. We always see superheroes using their powers. We always see superheroes who are in control of their powers. Like, we see Superman, and he operates in a normal capacity. But you gotta really think about how much control it takes to not crush everything in your hands every single second. So now you gotta think about just the amount of training and the amount of control you need to have in order to ensure that, say, for instance, like I said, you can control fire, you can control how much fire you can output, how hot it is, how low it can be. You can go from being like the heat of a microwave at put on a 15-second timer all the way up to basically the temperature of lava. But you got to think about how much control it takes for you to never put it in output that amount that could straight up kill a person if you're a hero. There's a high degree of control that comes with that sort of power that we never really talk about. We see instances where heroes lose control, but we never see the instance where they're in a situation where they have to regulate and consciously acknowledge that they can't go overboard. I mean, one example of this is when Superman is fighting Darkseid in the Justice League animated series, and he's always talking about how he feels like he's living in a world made of cardboard. Always careful that I don't break someone, or anything like that. And he was saying that what we have here is a rare chance for me to cut loose, and he punches Darkseid, and we see that this is just Superman cutting loose, and he sends Darkseid flying through the city, through several buildings, and then just beat the man down. But you really got to think about it. When it comes to superpowers, there is a high degree of control you need to have to control your powers. Most of the people he fights are, I'm not even looking at the screen. I can just tell where I'm swinging. Flat scans, aka normal unpowered humans. It's 100 to 250 volts, but it can be as low as 42 volts to kill a human. So I go back to my question. How many volts is Miles outputting? Because you can't tell me that a burst that large is outputting that small amount of volts for him to knock a human unconscious. Miles could literally one-shot everyone, but you know, plot. Look, there are so many people in the Marvel Universe and DC Universe that can... I feel like I'm supposed to be switching over to Peter. Can I switch mid-flight? Oh, I can! I don't remember switching his suit to the... Oh, wait, did I switch it? I think I might have switched it over to the Anti-Venom one. Let's go back to the classic black suit. I love that they give you the classic black suit from the comics. They give you the purplish tint from the Ultimate Comics. And then they give you the one from the TV show. TV show will always be the superior version.
You ready to come by the Foundation?
Sure. I'm excited to see what you're up to.
Great. I'm excited to show you.
Oh, gotta grab this call from MJ. See you soon.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. Just got off the phone with Harry, and this Foundation thing could be interesting.
Oh, nice. Some hope on my work front, too. I dug into the tech that gang used to mess with the prison transfer. It's DARPA-level stuff.
Yeah. Whoever's behind them has a ton of resources. Miles thinks he saw their leader. Some kind of big game hunter, fur vest-looking guy.
Interesting. I'll keep digging. If I can get this story on the front page, it might help us track him down faster. Maybe save my job, too.
I love the slingshot jump. That wasn't even a slingshot. That was loop-de-loop. Made me think again about how the Human Torch and even Iceman operates against the normies flat scans. It's just something to think about. Do we also think about how powers actually work for the superhuman? Like we see instances of X-ray vision and heat vision and telescopic vision and microscopic vision, but how does that actually feel to use? How does that actually work? Do your eyes just focus? What do your eyes look like when you do that? Because do we ever honestly ask the question of how the body fully comprehends how to use these powers? And how does it feel to the person who's using it? Does it feel like your eyes are zooming in when you are zooming in with microscopic or telescopic vision?
Something a little less this, but my dad was the one who, he made all the arrangements.
Peter Parker. So, what do you think? a far cry from that chop shop that Otto had you in. And now that you're on board, this place is really gonna start cooking.
Now, when I tell you when I saw this location in the trailers, I honestly thought this was the inside of a mall.
Dad, Pete hasn't decided.
I honestly thought this was a mall.
Oh. Really?
But I was gonna give him a tour. Let him decide for himself.
All right. You know, seeing you boys together again. Right then. Have fun.
Gotta start dinner, you guys have fun. Kitty, it's always an honor to have you here.
So the first thing I want to show you is downstairs.
Harry, this place.
Right? Dad went a little more over the top than I would have liked.
How did you...
Got things set up while I was still undergoing treatment, but when I got out, I made a few changes.
Like what?
Diverted my salary into research projects, installed a diverse board to keep us on the right track, and made sure all research aligned with our mission. To heal the world.
Wow.
Dad's money may have gotten the ball rolling, but my job is to put it to work. Making the world a better place. First, I want you to meet Dr. Young, who's a leading entomologist. You know what entomology is?
Yeah.
Dr. Young is doing this super cool research on
Till
bees,
next time,
or
Roblox
to be more
vids.
precise, on bee predators.
You don't have to, hey, you don't have to keep saying bye for me to respond.
Follow me.
I saw the first one.
Not cross-tabulate with the AI learning I did during the last milestone.
Ready to talk to Dr. Young?
You must be Peter. So nice to meet you. I think you'll like this project.
Great to meet you, Dr. Young. Harry says you're working with bees.
Yes, and it's quite an urgent situation. A full third of the food you eat every day comes from crops pollinated by bees. But worldwide populations are in steep decline, primarily due to a significant predator, the carnivorous bee wolf. So, we developed an innovative way to help the bees. Want to see how?
I think we should be concerned that you have a bee that's called a bee wolf. Can we just acknowledge that?
Whoa, this is cool. These little drones are essentially bee bodyguards that we're training to detect and attack bee wolves.
AKA beekeepers.
And you're helping with the machine learning algorithm. Do you see those little holographic bee wolves? The better you are at shooting those, the better our drones get at recognizing what to target.
The idea is for the drones to scare the bee wolves away, not hurt them.
Oh, nice!
Yes!
Yep. You're done, Peter. A very productive session. We got great data.
Okay, flying home.
If those virtual bee wolves you just took out were real, you'd have saved the lives of about 2,500 bees.
Wow. I'd love to help any way I can. I could take a look at juicing the neural network speed.
Oh, yes, please.
Maybe if Pete decides to join us, you two can talk some more. Thanks, Dr. Young. I've got so much more to show you, Pete. Let's go. Now, up ahead is the medical research area. We're doing cutting-edge proton beam work, using protons instead of X-rays, with better targeting and less radiation.
It's all the stuff we talked about. All the stuff we dreamed could make the world a better place.
That's the idea. Harry!
A moment, if you please.
Any chance it can wait a sec?
It'll be quick. Thank you.
Doc, this is my friend Peter. Peter, Dr. Connors.
We've actually met. I used to work with Dr. Octavius. You came to the lab once to consult on electrotactile stimuli.
Oh. Yes.
shame about Dr. Octavius. His work had so much promise. Any changes since this morning? Dizziness, aches, pains, anxiety, impulsive thoughts?
Nope. I've never been better.
That's what worries me. Nice to see you again.
Your doctor is the lizard? Dad believes in second chances. Hey, listen, I gotta go make a call. But, feel free to explore. Come meet me upstairs when you're ready.
So that was crazy. But it seems to be working for everyone to have Dr. Connors here. Guess I'll look around.
The origins of life on Earth remain a mystery. How could organic life forms have arisen from non-biological chemical compounds? Recent discoveries of meteorites containing organic molecules considered the building blocks of life may provide a potent clue.
And if we find a space rock that also has this lively green ooze inside, we will take it back but not tell anyone and attach it to the richest man in all of New York City. Hopefully that does not backfire on all of us. 2 days later.
Can I touch the rock? Actually, you know what's actually kind of something? They are so trusting that these rocks have absolutely no contaminants on them for them to allow people to just put their hands through this without protective gloves. Did they double check and make sure that the rocks didn't have no spacely contaminants? No space germs. Did you check for the space germs? If you didn't, why would you have this just sitting out in the open for you to put your hands through? There's no gloves. I see no glove dispenser on this shelf here. I'm just saying. I don't see any glove dispensers for protection. Even Golden Corral gives you gloves. Golden Corral gives you gloves so that you're not touching the utensils you get your food on, and you're not messing with it. And you're not contaminating the utensils that people are trying to get food from. At least Golden Corral gives you gloves. But you mean to tell me that this high-end scientific facility with that Las Vegas 3D dome top, you mean to tell me that y'all ain't got no protective gloves for people that may just be visiting?
It's the best thing to start with. Cool fish.
Not just fish, research subjects. Want to feed them?
Yeah.
See, I didn't do this when I was playing through initially because I was already pushing an hour for that specific video.
Studied pigmentation variation, which is ideal for our research into enhanced reflectivity.
Stacks of intracellular anhydrous guanine crystals.
Separated by cytoplasm, we're finding it very useful for eco-friendly roofing materials.
So cool.
I'm hearing science. Y'all are saying science words. I'm not following along. I can kind of guess a little bit, but it's all like, oh yeah, that's right. I know exactly what that is. There is none of that here. There is none of that happening right now. I'm like that one friend that hangs out with the smart people, with the super incredibly smart people. Let me not put my own self down. With the super incredibly smart geniuses. And I'm like, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. And they're talking about hippocalcine hippity hop the R&B the hydroxide. And I'm like, oh, okay. What's that do? I'm that friend. These two people talking about these Cyclonian Coluan crystals for New Colu, and I'm like, okay. What does it do?
Drones.
Yeah, doing a little cross-collaboration between the Energy Lab and the Agricultural Lab. Ultralight drones using the new battery tech for crop monitoring.
Very cool. Do they collect crop data too?
They will, by the time we're done with them.
That's awesome.
Thanks.
Thanks, now go away so I can actually work. You're interrupting me.
Beehives show complex group decision-making and group locomotion. Swarming is an annual process in which the colony expands and splits. The Emily May Foundation has discovered that specific changes in the honeycomb's vibrational spectra precede a primary swarm. This research will help beekeepers support healthy swarming without invasive observational techniques for optimal health and reproduction in our beleaguered bee population.
Hopefully, there won't be an organization that decides to take on the moniker of bees and tries to take over the world with their advanced idea mechanics. See, this is me just messing around with the game now. Since I'm doing this on a stream, I can mess around. You want one of those bee drones? If only drones were that cool. We just got these big, loud drones now. Why can't we just have sophisticated drones? Like, who remembers seeing drones from old 90s and early 2000s films and thinking that it'd be cool if those are real? Now all the drones we get are super expensive and they're super bulky. We don't get compact drones that are sophisticated anymore. We just get the big, bulky kinds or industrial kinds that they use for movies and stuff.
Far outnumbers available donors. An innovative solution uses 3D printing technology to create custom replacement organs, decreasing the likelihood of transplant rejection and increasing the chances of a successful outcome. Here at the Emily May Foundation, this cutting-edge work is being put to use, saving lives.
For just a down payment loan of 5 years of your life, you can be in the front line to receive one of these organs should any of yours fail.
See, I know I'm being kind of mean. I know I'm being kind of mean by making fun of everything that they're doing, but this is what happens when I stream this stuff instead of doing videos.
Explore. But I shouldn't keep Harry waiting.
Aw, I wanted to look at stuff.
Harry, why can't you let your smart friend be smart? They done stole Dr. Octopus's arms. They done stole it from his workshop and put it in there saying like, ooh, look what we have. Innovative smart arms. Here at the Emily May Foundation, we don't steal anyone else's ideas. Octavius in his cell wondering,
someone is stealing my idea. I smell treachery.
You know what? Since I'm doing this live, I think I'm having way too much fun with this.
You really have a particle accelerator?
We use it to send proton beams to that treatment room downstairs. It's being repaired right now, but we'll have it back up in no time.
Incredible. Where are we heading now?
Up to the top floor.
Your energy seems really good, Harry.
I feel great. So put your way back helmet on and think back. Even before high school. To middle school.
Okay.
Now, do you know the...
Hang on.
You're a popular guy.
Sorry, it's just my tutoring job. You were saying?
You know the stuff everyone studies in middle school with Gregor Mendel and the pea plants?
Yeah, I think...
Can it separate an atom from the comfort of his own home? Tiega's asking the real questions. That's the real question. Can it separate an atom from the comfort of its own home? No. Then get back to work there, Osborn. You got some more studying to do.
So, about genetics and plant hybridization?
Exactly. So, Dr. Foster up ahead, he's won every top prize in the field for his work with plant genetics.
Wow.
Hey, when you were walking around, did you have a chance to feed the fish?
Yes, that was so great. Interesting research project. And lowers the old cortisol levels, too.
Right? I honestly think it's one of my favorite spots in the building.
For all this walking around, I'm surprised y'all don't use no segways. At least on the top floor.
Got it. Mm-hmm.
This way, dude. Dr. Foster.
Thanks, Dr. Foster.
Ah, Peter, I presume.
Harry talks about you frequently.
So nice to meet you.
Dr. Foster is working on agricultural efficiency.
A pleasure
With
to
the
meet you, Peter.
population
My
growing
name is
and the
Foster,
climate changing
Dr. Bald
unpredictably,
Foster.
We need to adapt more quickly than nature normally would. Genetic recombination can customize crops to best meet these new challenges, be it extreme weather or an increase in pests. Would you like to see this testbed?
Okay.
The idea is to tweak a plant's genes to maximize optimal qualities. For instance, a plant that can thrive in drought conditions. In our simulation, the goal is to maximize growth. Why don't you practice on this?
Okay.
Match the base pairs to incorporate as many growth genes as you can. That'll be a plant that can feed the world.
Not
Okay,
just Bald
I think I can
Foster,
handle it.
Archibald
Now you're ready
Foster.
to try the real thing. This is a plant we're working on to grow well in drought conditions. Corporations patent GMO seeds for profit and are rightly criticized. But ours are open source, developed for sustainability instead of financial gain.
So smart. Interesting.
You'll have to excuse me, I crack me up sometimes.
Nice work. Listen, I know you're not officially on, but could you look at one more gene for me? Curious to get your take on it. It's a crop specifically adapted to urban gardens.
Of course.
Beautiful work, Peter.
You would so use that drone to get a drink from the kitchen, but my mom probably would have a heart attack seeing the drone flying beside me. Look, can we just... I know we see all these cool stuff with drones and stuff, but can we just talk about the hologram tech?
Harry was right. You'll be a real asset here.
Thank you, Dr. Foster.
So now where?
Last stop. Might be my favorite. It's commanding, but not overbearing. Playful, but
Like,
not
there's so much you can do with this hologram tech. Y'all just using it for like presentations and stuff. You could literally eliminate having bulky TVs. You could literally have your own projector with the hologram tech.
But don't decide just yet. Not till you've seen this last thing.
Okay.
Come on. Where's your badge?
And Diego, you says the
Need it to
plants
get in.
remind you of your own house.
Where did
I know growing up,
Don't tell me you lost it.
Nope, false alarm.
growing up and like when I was a kid and we were living in these different houses in our different homes, my mom had a ton of plants
Come on.
around the house.
So excited
like
for you to see
big
this.
bushes
Okay.
and trees.
Go ahead. Swipe.
Wow.
Yeah, but that would cost a lot anyways. Yeah, hologram tech would be incredibly expensive, especially if you wanted to output 4K without the blurriness of like a projector screen.
Man.
Yeah, that stuff would be mad expensive.
Harry.
While it would be cool, I imagine it would be the most expensive piece of home media equipment you could ever own. Perfectly, perfect clarity, 4K quality hologram projector that you can put on any surface.
When I was in treatment, all I could think about was, what would I do if I survived? And I kept hearing my mom's voice, telling me that our planet is in trouble, and it's my responsibility to save it.
It really is crazy how we have two people who have voiced Ben Tennyson in different series acting right next to each other. Yuri Lowenthal as Ben when he was a teenager, and the guy next to him, whose real name escapes me, he's basically OG Ben.
We both know you're the smarter one.
That still amazes me.
Come on. Let's make my mom and May proud, huh?
It's amazing. But there's one thing.
No. Hold on. I just caught myself because OG Ben is Tara Strong. No, the guy that played the guy that played Ben, the guy here, he played live action Ben. Like in the very first Ben 10 live action movie. I just remember that. Sorry, I don't mean to say OG Ben. Because Tara Strong was Ben. I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
Can I move my desk over there? I like to face the wall when I work.
Oh, one quick thing.
Ah. I'm gonna need a little time to transition out of my tutoring job.
Of course. Take whatever time you need. It's all about balance, right?
Yeah. But Coney Island later, yeah?
You bet. Oh, hey, I forgot to tell you. Some of our researchers have field experiments set up around the city. If you have time, check them out. I've sent you the locations, and your badge will grant you access.
All right, I'll swing by.
Okay, so here's my thing. I just saw my experience
Sorry I didn't
bar.
get back to you before, but I just got a new job.
For real? Well, that's awesome. Where's it at?
This new foundation run by my best friend. It's incredible. But I can fill you in later. What's up?
The guys who took Lee and Scorpion? Genki and I tracked the exhaust trails from their aircraft to the Williamsburg Bridge. I'll meet you there.
Hold on! Don't you have an essay to finish?
Yeah, but duty calls.
Trust me, your duty is to your future right now. I'll keep you updated on anything I find.
All right. Good luck out there.
And Diego, you say you're gone for an hour and 30 minutes. I'll be back. I was only going to be going for 4 hours today because that tends to be 4 hours tends to be my normal limit. 6 hours tends to be my more than normal limit. So I'm just going. I know we're at 4 hours right now. I'm just going to do this one mission and then I was going to call it for a session here because I also got something else I may be doing at 6, which is going to be, I guess, reacting to the Capcom highlights, which will also be showing. Which will also be showing some stuff for Dragon's Dogma 2. So I kind of want to tune into that.
Come on, man.
Might have to get you a new backup debit card. I was trying to drop you some super chats, CDs. I understand.
Okay. What in the...
While I appreciate the gesture, never feel like you're ever forced to.
Arachnid, come on! Now how'd your boss with the main
Nope.
get this kind of tech? A true hunter knows how. Seriously though,
You shall die.
Where'd your boss take Lee and Gargan?
Firing!
Oh, it was going to be a surprise drop. Oh. Can you do it on Discord? I don't think you can do that sort of thing on Discord. I feel like that would probably be too much of a security risk if that was something you could do on Discord. Spidey! Why you acting like ain't nobody else here? Yeah, I honestly feel it'd be too much of a security risk if that was such a thing that was possible. It's far too risky. Don't worry about it, Cdes. There'll always be next time. We need a standalone Venom game. We need more games where you get to play as villains. Suicide Squad is an example, but we need more. I want to play as the villains. No holds barred. I get to just wreak havoc everywhere, which I can kind of do right now with Suicide Squad. Really can't wait to play as the Joker, but I feel like we need more games where you can be the villains. Because we play so many games where we're the heroes. We play so many games. Okay, did I reach another bug? I'm looking for an opponent. Defeat the enemies. I defeated them. Now I understand I was in the middle of work and tried, but something happened. Don't even worry about it, CDs. Don't even worry about it. It's all good. But I defeated all the enemies. I got them all. Okay, restart last checkpoint because it's not registering.
What in the...
I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Arachnid, come on! Now how'd your boss with the main get this kind of tech? A true hunter knows how to come over. You could have just said, I don't know.
Oh, there is another game where you can be the villain and it's like you embracing being a villain. V Rising. That's an upcoming vampire game where it's basically an open world. It's more like akin, similarly to like a top-down type deal. Like think Diablo to a certain degree in style. But that's an upcoming game where you get to be a villain and get to prey on villages and drink blood to gain more power, build your castle, take people to be your thralls and stuff. That's about as villainous as it can get. I can't wait for that game to be announced. The release date for it.
What do we have here?
All right, we're cleared out. We cleared it out. So that's an example. The villain can defeat a more evil upcoming villain where he still stands alone. Yeah, I don't mind that. I don't mind it where
Take me to your nest.
Where we get villain games where it's not like we have to kill the superheroes, or we can just basically defeat the superhero so that we can constantly have an adversary. Kind of like what Megamind wanted to always happen.
For actual money. Oh my god, I finally did it. I have a stable career. Okay, cool it, Parker. Daydream about those fat science stacks later. Time to chase. Hope you have renter's insurance. Up, up, and you won't get away. No. Nice cloaking tech. Mind if I take a look under the hood? I'll take that as a no. That's 2 cloaks now. I wonder if I can get my suit to identify their visual frequencies. I don't see your boss around. Where's he hiding? I want to talk to him about his lifestyle choices. Now, where's your boss? Another robot.
See, my question is,
Maybe I can test
what
something
if
out.
I punched someone straight off the roof and there were no other adjacent buildings nearby?
Okay, let's see. Sorry, Birdie. This is just as awkward for me as it is for you. There should be a... Yep.
Couldn't Spider-Man use this cloaking tech too on his costume so he can become invisible? Unfortunately, there are many opportunities for Spider-Man to get some phenomenal upgrades for himself, but he does not take the chance. You literally could reverse engineer the tech.
Gonna send this location to MJ. Maybe she can dig up some
He literally
building
could
records.
reverse engineer the
Where are
cloaking
we
tech and
going
use it
now?
for himself, but no, we don't want him to encroach on Miles' territory, because Miles can already go invisible.
Location data I sent you?
Yeah, it's an old food market. Owner died last year. Building sold a few weeks ago. Wait. Spire. There's some shell company that's been acquiring property all over the city. Like, whole city blocks. I tried to do a story on them last month, but the trail dried up. Every person I was talking to just vanished.
Go make yourselves useful. Our departure is imminent.
Who are these people?
I'm gonna find out.
Good luck.
Note that the patrols are not said that they need to be conscious.
Which is fine. I don't want to be a sheep or whatever.
Something's over there.
I didn't mean it like that. Nice to sleep, you.
That was fast. You find something?
Two things. This armed group calls themselves Hunters. And they've got a lot of accents.
International mercenaries?
That's what I'm thinking. Could be front page material for your article.
I'm writing it up now. Thanks.
Oh, and speaking of work, I accepted Harry's offer.
That's fantastic. We should celebrate later after you're done with your current work.
Totally. Talk soon.
Connection's good. Generators are green. This base is set.
Now, the thing about New Game Plus, I honestly think they turn off all the hints. So you gotta remember. See? Normally, in other situations, it would have told me, hey, you're close enough where you can do a silent takedown if I had that context clue up. But here, I gotta guesstimate. Normally, if it was enough for me to take them out, the button would have let me know. But here, guesstimation is key.
Two of the blinds have stopped responding, and the spider has been seen in your area. Prepare the beasts. Yes, Craven, at once.
Craven. That's their leader?
Where did he recruit you? Alaska. I tracked poachers for the parks, but when I'd find them, I was harsher than my bosses would have preferred. Idiots. After the 6th incident, I got put on, what do they call it? Leave of absence. So I torched their building. Nice. Holed up in my place afterwards and waited for him to come for me. But it was Craven who did. Asked me if I wanted to hunt real game. And here I am.
He's running! After him!
See? Normally I'd be able to tell. Oh well. It's not like I need to really worry about being stealthy anymore since... You see them trying to jump up here at the same time?
Hello. Surveillance video from the blind I was just at. Looks like they've got others. All around the city. I'll send this to Genki. But he could help pinpoint these. What's Craven hunting? And why?
Yes, it's loaded. What do I use? Just make sure the beasts have the right scent. Want some hungry.
You hungry too? Down you go.
See? Here's an example of him repurposing stuff. Watch how long it takes for him. Watch how long it takes for him to repurpose this. Look, he's looking at the potential instantly right there. And he's already came up with a brand new thing to create. He's already come up with the new web line. So how come he couldn't come up with tech that he could get from the flying vulture drones or the cloaking tech that basically hides the hunter spots?
Cloaking feels operational. Good. Beetles, Talon drones, ammunition, rations. Still missing some shipments. I'll have to pay that yardmaster a visit. But otherwise... Wait. What's this?
Alright, so I'm already doing the wrong thing. See, here's the thing. Gameplay. Where is it? Where is it? See, there it is right there. Hold on. UI. Does it just straight up, if you take control hints off, does it just straight up tell you, or was it there the whole time? No, it takes it off. All right, Deira, I hope you enjoyed yourself while you were here. If this was your first time here on my channel and here for my first stream, then I really do hope you enjoyed yourself, and I hope to see you again. And you have a good day. You have a good day as well. So yeah, so one of the things that changes for New Game Plus is that they turn off all hints, including your ability to tell if you are able to take down a person or not. See, this is what helped me. This is what helped me because I could tell if I was good or not. Because I don't... If I wasn't able to tell, then it would make things tricky.
Well connected. We're both.
And that goes to context stuff, such as creating web lines.
Fair enough. But I did not expect Craven to care so much about plants.
I've seen him walk a hunter back from the brink of death with what he carries in his pouches. He doesn't restrict himself with the straitjacket of modern medicine.
That explains a lot.
What do you mean?
No man can have strength like this. Not normal.
That's what focus gives you. He knows nothing but the hunt. Perhaps if you focus more on yourself instead of others, you could be as strong too.
Perhaps.
I'm just creating an interweb of interlocking web lines.
His name does not deserve to be spoken. Thought his youth would give him the advantage. He had lived there all his life. The trail's perfect.
It makes sense. His age is what did him in. He got impatient. Against the one man who doesn't.
You think another hunter would challenge Craven here?
Only if they are fools. Look around. Craven has given us the greatest hunt of our lives in this city. We're aiming here. Truly is the land of opportunity.
How they don't see this is beyond me.
There we go.
How many people we got? We got one down there, one down there, one making their way over here. The poor sap. The poor sap has no idea what they're walking into. Create another web line. Oh, I forgot I got double takedown. But I'm gonna wait. I'm going to wait until that one person leaves. Then when I'm done with this mission, I'll call it a session after that. Safe. Safe.
Sweet dreams.
He is all alone. There's no one here beside him. His troubles have begun. There's no one to deride him. 'Cause he's lost all his friends.
All right. Where to next? Looks like this is the only way.
I never walked into a gas trap before. That's the first time I've ever walked into a bomb.
Aunt May was so proud of her work at Feast. Lee broke bad in a big way. I just hope that doesn't mean everything he ever touched was corrupted. An inner demon mask. Lee's old superpowered gang. Craven better not be trying for the same with his hunters. Craven's studying Lee's blood. Maybe he's trying to figure out where his powers came from.
Now,
Get them for himself.
we've already scanned through all of these things. We've already scanned through all of them. Seen it for ourselves.
Were they testing their weapons on that armor? Whoa! And not a single scratch? Almost an exact replica. Must have been probing it for weaknesses. Can never be too careful with Scorpion. Wait a sec. Would you look at that? Hey, MJ. have another name for you. Craven. Seems like he's the boss of these guys. And he's here on some kind of hunt.
Craven the Hunter. What's he hunting?
Whatever it is, it definitely involves Scorpion and Lee. Mind looking into this Craven guy in the meantime and letting Miles know what's up?
Already on it. Stay safe.
I was worried Lee wouldn't have any spirit left in him after being locked away for so long. But man, he's like a coiled viper.
It's all in his file. Gargan was a born hunter. Lee, he was molded into one after all that madness with his barracks. Then he was brother, like few things do.
When was the last time he really cut loose? 2 years ago?
Around there, when the spider caught him.
A man like that? He must be aching to unload on someone.
He will have his chance.
You come up here with me. Wait a minute, why am I sneaking? I don't need to sneak no more. I've already platinumed the game. I don't need to be stealthy. Catch hands! Come here! Come here!
I could really use some answers instead. All right, Craven. What are you looking for? Wait. I get bringing Scorpion and Lee on a hunt, but Black Cat's a thief. I don't...
Never gonna win best in show with that attitude. Nice doggy, kitty, robot.
That's a bad dog.
Those teeth are no joke.
But neither am I.
I was wondering when animal control would show up.
I forgot I have a parry.
Heal! Roll over! Play dead! Actually, now that you're here, question. What's Craven hunting? Maybe I can help.
The beast's pulse attack will disable your abilities. Don't seem like it's,
Listen, this would go a lot easier for everyone if someone just filled me in.
Craven hunts the man fears most. That's all you need to know.
Oh, so he's hunting failure? Intimacy? Clowns! It's clowns, isn't it? Good riddance, I say.
love it.
I love those bicycle kicks.
What were you protecting? Scorpion, Martin Lee, Black Cat. This Craven guy's putting together quite the team.
I'm sorry, but if I stab you in your body and you have me in a chokehold and then you take the stinger out as if nothing happened, pack it up. Pack it up. Max, is your leg broken? He snapped off your tail. Are your legs broke? You literally jumped out of sand. Sand is heavy. And now all of a sudden you can't move because you had your tail snapped off?
They said you were a killer. Imagine my disappointment.
Didn't know Scorpion was part Killer Bee.
He's not teaming up with supervillains for some hunt. They're his prey. Felicia.
Why, Felicia?
Where are you?
¿Estás listo?
For what?
En serio? My date's almost here and you're surfing the web?
Ma, no one says surfing the web anymore.
Can you just please get dressed?
Okay, okay. See, you got your good lipstick on. You must really like this guy, huh?
Miles?
I'm sorry. Look, next time, I promise.
Miles.
I love you.
I could have been swinging.
I found a base belonging to those safari pirates, or hunters, as they call themselves, and learned their boss's name, Craven. And he killed Scorpion. And he's got a whole hit list of supervillains.
Wait, what? Does this mean Lee?
Don't know, but this list is extensive. These must be the people Marco warned us about. They were hunting Sandman.
No way.
And Felicia's on their list too.
Black Cat? Your ex?
Exactly. She won't listen to me if I say she's in danger. but maybe she'd listen to someone she doesn't know. If MJ reached out to you with some addresses, would you be up for taking point on this?
I got you.
Thanks, really. I gotta clear my
Okay.
head for a bit, but call me if anything comes up, and... We're going to find Lee, Miles. I promise.
Okay, so we reached ultimate level 1. I mean, ultimate level 2. So that unlocks a white version of the symbiote suit. We had a version where it has a red symbol, basically null, and now we have the symbiote suit, which is more advanced, and it has the white appearance on it now. So that means the next appearance we'll get will be for the anti-venom suit. Yeah, unlocks at ultimate level 3. And it took me a hot minute, 40,000 XP per level, so that's probably gonna take a hot minute. Now, here's the deal. I had not made any plans of turning this into like a new game plus playthrough, because the only thing that is really new with this update are the ultimate levels that give you more suit styles, and the suit tech itself being able to be toggled both on at the exact same time, and your gadgets having golden skins to it. So, I mean, it would be no different than me doing my original playthrough. So I probably won't turn this into a mini-series where I play through the whole game again on New Game Plus, because you've pretty much seen everything that the New Game Plus has to offer. Just a couple of new costumes, some new styles for the symbiote suit. Suit tech can now be completely maxed out, so you can access all skills for it, and gadgets have a golden skin. That's pretty much it for the Marvel's New Game Plus update, because I got other things in the works that I'm going to be working on channel-wise, such as the new update for Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, and then the Star Wars Battlefront collection comes out that same day, and then Dragon's Dogma the following week, and then the Joker DLC for Suicide Squad in the last week of this month. So I got a lot of things, and I feel like I've done everything I needed to do for Spider-Man as a whole, unless Insomniac announces something later. But this is also going to be where I call it a session for all of you, ladies and gentlemen. I got some other things I need to take care of. Like, I need to be tuning in to this Capcom highlight stream so I can see some more info on Dragon's Dogma. I don't know how long that's going to be, or however short it's going to be. I'm just going to do it as like a short reaction to that, but I got to prepare for that because it starts at 6, I think. So yeah, I'll be working on that. But I'm done, ladies and gentlemen. This has been a very entertaining stream for me to play some more Spider-Man 2 again, and I'll probably play this again in my off time and see what the styles are once I unlock them all. And then I'll probably take some pictures and show it to you guys either in the Discord or show it to you all on the community tab. But this is where I'm going to call it. To everyone here, right now, all I can say to you is, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, even subscribe, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples.
What do they do? Well, big picture, it's an Oscorp spinoff, which we don't love, I know, but the man in charge, Harry Osborn, has got a decent rep. At the very least, he hired my favorite bee scientist, aka apiologist, Dr. M. Young. They're the foremost expert on colony collapse disorder and a pretty sick ukulele player if you happen to follow them on the socials. So, young Osborn, your foundation has a lot of work to do repairing your father's legacy, but so far, you're off to a good start. Don't forget to pay your rent on the 1st, or, you know, withhold your checks and protest. Whatever, do you. Later.
Hey, Miles, I have those addresses Pete mentioned for a few of Black Cat's safe houses.
Heading to the first one now.
Thanks for offering to do this.